Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hi, kids. Thanks for coming.
Hi, everyone.
All right. So, who do we have in chat? Looks like we got a few of our gangsters in. Hi, Susan and Husky and Jesse. And let's see, Rose. Hi, Rose. And anyone else who's here, thank you for dropping in. Let us know when you get here. So, tonight is Elizabeth's night. So, it's all Elizabeth all night.
That's
And
me.
as you can see, looking up there at the screen, she got some goodies for you tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Is that corn? That's
Yeah.
got to be.
That's her corn necklace.
I love it.
That would go with your earring
My
corns.
corn earrings. That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, and beautiful stuff there tonight. So, if you are here and you are new and hi, Melinda, and you would like to bid and you've never bid before, at the very top of the chat, you'll find a black box up there. Just click that link and it'll take you to our registration form. Just fill that out. It only takes a couple of minutes. It's really not. It's just basic information in order to get you invoiced and shipped to you. So just fill that out and let us know when you've done that, and we'll get you turned blue. If you've registered previously and we haven't yet turned you blue, or on one of our other affiliate channels, let us know and we will get you turned blue. So our database does register you to bid on this channel, on Elizabeth's channel, on Roberta's channel. And when my sister Jackie comes on, you're registered to bid with her. So we all have access to that database. And I think that's pretty much it on that front. We're doing $2 start bids tonight, or $2 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to 5, and once we reach 100, we go to 10. And I kind of think that's all you need to know to get started. If you have any questions as we go, just let us know. And thank you, Melinda. And as Melinda said, please smash that button with loving care for all of us and subscribe. Thank you, Melinda. That's awesome. Um, but we appreciate each and every one of you. We want to let you know that I'm not going to talk a whole lot tonight. I am going to turn it over pretty quickly to Miss Elizabeth and Roberta, and I'll just be sitting here doing background things. Hi, Lucinda. So
Hi, Lucinda and Melinda.
I'm going to turn it over to you two, let you guys say hi, and then we'll get started.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Hi, Sue. Appreciate you guys.
I gotta clean my glasses, Elizabeth. I won't be able to see the jewelry.
Elizabeth, that
Okay.
is some really, really beautiful stuff. I was watching Sherry tonight, Blessed Baubles.
Uh-huh.
She is doing, I think, 7 pounds of sterling that she got from Shop Goodwill.
Oh,
She
wow.
found the most incredible, unbelievable rock quartz bracelet. Oh my God, it was stunning.
Nice.
It's broken, a little bit broken, so she's going to have to get it repaired. But I can't believe she got that bracelet in a lot. So gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
So if you're watching, Sherry, I was digging that lot. That was pretty good. I want some of those chains, though. She had a pile of chains. I was envious of the chains. All right, you guys, you're up.
All righty.
Okay. Well, let's see. I did a sort of an overview video yesterday of what I had in my light box that I was going to bring up tonight. And I was able to pick up a few other things today. So I did a short video today showing those things. So if you're here for something in particular, please let me know and I'd be happy to bring it out. Yes, I'm taking requests. Hey Buttercup.
Is that some fluorite necklaces I'm looking at? That purple and green one?
Hi, Buttercup.
Yep.
And everybody
Wow,
I missed.
amazing.
Yep.
Yum, yum,
Sure.
corn.
'Corn. Yep.
Black jet necklace, she said, Elizabeth.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm sorry. I'm gonna wait on that one till Barb O'Donnell comes.
Okay.
But I'll make sure that both you and Barb are here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Well, we've got all kinds of things. I'll just let you look at that for a minute.
You're blinding me. You're burning my retinas out.
Oh, gosh, no kidding.
So on this one, I've got an iolite sterling necklace, and I put this beautiful topaz cross on it.
Thanks,
Okay,
Husky.
thanks, Husky. This one is new today. Beautiful pearls and amethyst on a sterling clasp. Showed this recently. This is a gorgeous amethyst.
Wow.
Just goes over the head.
Don't look, Susan.
And then this is an amethyst cross. And it is on this fantastic Byzantine chain.
Stop it.
Okay. Then, well, I have a couple things that are stuck together now. Okay, here we go. This is the beautiful pearl necklace that I showed recently. So that one I still have. And I have this guy. This is the smoky quartz necklace. Hi, Yvonne.
I see.
Yvonne.
Yep. And then these, yes, they are fluorite necklaces. Sterling findings. And they are somewhat graduated.
Wow.
I think they're beautiful.
Yeah. Aren't those beautiful?
They
are really.
There we go. Well, why don't we start? This one is the purple fluorite. Oh, I don't know how long it is. Sorry. I have everything memorized for a long time, and then it just goes away.
Son of a gun, it's gone.
Goes away. Yeah, this is 18 inches. So it's a very, it's a very nice length necklace. You could easily extend it if you wanted to. And there it is. And that is going to start at $80.
Wow, beautiful.
Gorge.
Loving that one. I really like that green fluorite. It's so beautiful. It's the color you can't mistake.
Yeah, I'll put that up as well. So it's a choice. They're about the same length.
Very nice.
Did you have kids, right?
Yeah, Susan. Then I raised a grandchild.
And
decided to take care of my mom for the rest of her life. I wouldn't change a thing.
Then life happened, basically.
Yeah.
I wouldn't change a thing. Any interests? Hi, Jean.
Hi, Jean. And I'm going to try to write my prices down tonight so that I have an idea of what the heck I am doing. But there we go.
Those are so pretty.
Okay, thank you, Husky. Appreciate it. And this one is just 16 inches. But it is beautiful. Oh, sorry. I was going to give you a little look at the clasp. So that is amethyst and pearls. And I love that sort of gray purple combination that's going on there. Hi, Marzana.
Dana.
Hey,
And this one I'm gonna start at I'm gonna start that at 50. 50.
And the length, I'm sorry.
16 inches.
Thank you, dear. I know you said it and then it sucked right out of my head.
Oh, I understand.
Now I'm starting to write them down as you say them. I know it's only like 3 seconds, but I still need to write it down.
I love the Baroque style pearls.
Those are so pretty like that.
Yeah, gorgeous with the amethyst.
And I do have that is too short for you. I only have one, I think, extender. It's not sterling. It should be stainless, but that can be added in to make it a little bit longer for you. And this particular one is 2 inches.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Yep.
It just makes it look so much better sometimes.
Yeah.
And depending on what you're wearing too.
Definitely. Okay.
Yeah, when I'm wearing something that is a little lower in the front, I prefer it short.
Mm-hmm. I like it right in the little crook of your neck there, that little divot.
Okay. Let's do these pearls. Forgot what it is. This one is 18 inches. Sterling findings.
Hey, Linda.
It's got crystals in there. Hi, Linda.
Linda.
It has some silver colored beads. I do not know if those are sterling, but the clasp is sterling and it's beautiful.
Hi, Jessie.
Okay.
Hey, Jess.
This one, I'll start that at 22.
All right.
And pearls, huh?
18
the
inches.
length. Okay.
Hey, Jean. Jessie says hi, Ro.
I know. I just said hi to her.
Oh, okay.
Can't believe my Nook cable is all
Hi, Jessie.
tore up. I don't know how that happened unless it's just age.
Yeah.
It's
probably.
like cracking, I thought, oh my gosh, I could have started a fire putting this in. I just ordered another.
All right, I'm going to put that down over there. And then let's do something a little different. This is, it's Millefiori sterling.
Really, Sue? No, I'm just melting. I'm melting.
Right. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is 18 inches. It's a rhodonite necklace. It's a rhodonite sterling necklace, and it has on it the a beautiful Millefiori, sterling and Millefiori.
That looks good on that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the colors on that one.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. So that is going to start at $50.
Alrighty. I love that. Doesn't that pop that pink out so well?
Yeah, the yellow really does too.
Mm-hmm. Adorbs.
I saw a lady on the news a couple of days ago wearing a big round Millefiori pendant like that.
Nice.
You gotta put my
Yeah.
tea request in.
Yeah, I thought those were lovely. Over here. And let's do something a little different then. Here, we're gonna do this. Hi, Martha. This is that Judy Lee brooch.
Wow.
Beautiful. Mark Judy Lee. And these are earrings that I do not believe are Judy Lee, but they go with it beautifully. Okay, so
Yes, they do.
as a married set. And I'm gonna start that at $40.
Wowza. And Sue, that's exactly what it is. Said she's cracking too. Is that what it is, age?
I think I spelled that right, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
That's spectacular. That does match really well. Look at how that middle stone is set in that one. Are they set? Is the one on the earring set pretty much the same too, isn't it? Kind of got a soft
This one
you know,
has sort of
like a crown.
open diamond shapes. Yeah, like
Yeah.
a crown. And the earrings, some people call that I think a cupcake setting.
Yeah, I
So
see why.
yeah, it coordinates very well.
It does.
I think. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go a little fast unless there's any reason to slow down.
We'll stop you if we see somebody wanting something.
Yeah.
The no dawdling is what I call it, Elizabeth.
Yes. Okay, this is a little clissonet vase. I'm going to bring it up here so you can see where it's got a little bit of damage. But it is in nice condition other than that. And, you still have the color and everything in that one spot. It's just not as shiny. And this one, I am going to start at $6.
You can just put a bow around it.
I've got a little cloisonne bud base like that. It's a very colorful one though, and it's got one little spot like that too.
Yeah.
I just tie a little piece
Somebody dropped it.
of pretty ribbon or a jute.
And so it's sort of a cream color, maybe slightly green.
Yeah, slightly green.
Oh, and it looks like there's a little bit of damage up here too, but it's still in good condition.
I know.
And for $6.
Yeah, definitely. I wonder what period of time those are from, because I have two of them.
I don't know. Okay. That's going. Let's do.
I've had both of mine for years.
Okay, I'll show you some things that I haven't shown in years, and I never put them up for sale. Come on. Let go.
Hi, Roberta.
Okay, I guess I'm not showing that, but I'll show these.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra. Hi, Maritza. Okay. So this is a pendant that I made, and that is made with vintage carved button. That white is carved out back there, and sterling, and then this is, I believe this one's a Victorian button, and all the wire is sterling, and this is a little piece of silver clay, So it's fine silver. Okay, and I have it on a 24-inch chain. I'm going to show you the back here. I made it out of things, things that were around. And so all this metal is sterling. And the chain is sterling. It's 24 inches. And I will start this one at, I started at 26.
Nice. It's a good way to revive perfectly good sterling, right?
Yep.
And Elizabeth,
I made them quite a long time ago. Didn't damage the buttons. I know that is sometimes a concern with collectors. So
I liked it. The buttons were so colorful back then too.
Mm-hmm.
Susan for 26.
Okay, awesome.
You
Thank you, Sue.
And
you don't need the
come
chain?
in at late. We're gonna go once. No dawdling.
Okay.
She said she doesn't need the chain, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Sue.
How sweet. Sold, sold, sold. Oops, sold too.
Okay, let me write that down.
It is, and nobody else will have one, Sue. Just you. Elizabeth, do you take your creations?
Do I what?
Do you take pictures of your creations so you'd have, like a catalog of anything? I know when I did crafts, I took a picture of my dolls.
Yeah, that's good. No, I don't do that.
You should. You should.
This one is also a vintage button, and it's got a sterling piece here, and it's riveted in with a nut and a bolt, brass nut and bolt there. And the bail on this one was made out of another piece of silver that I curled over and upcycled, I guess. I put it on this chain, which is 24 inches, because I thought it went nicely. But this one I will start at 24.
Cute. Sorry, I forgot to take my vitamins. I'm trying to get them out quietly.
And of course, if you prefer polished silver, you can polish that up and polish up the chain as well as the bail on there.
Any interest?
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. I'm going to put that to the side. And let's look at... Let me try to get this other one out. I got it. All right. This one I love. I absolutely love it. That button in the back is sort of a plaid. And then there is a piece of sterling. And then this beautiful button. And the bail is made out of pieces of sterling that at one time said remember. Right now it just says member. And put together with sterling wire. And it's on the 18-inch chain. And this one I will start at 26.
Okay.
Thank you, Anna. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
It is cute, Elizabeth. It's like a little dish.
Yeah. Just looks like you could put it in a dollhouse.
Hey, Susan T. Hi.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Susan's in at 26. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 28. Going twice. Fair warning. And another Elizabeth original is sold.
Nice.
Okay. Do that. Okay. That was all of those that I brought out. Let's bring this out. This is one of those beautiful labradorite with the blue flash. Hi, Becky. And it's on an 18-inch chain. It's called sterling, of course. Turn it over so you can see the back. This one's in a teardrop shape. And this, I will do for $40. 40.
Wow. Spectacular. Blue is so pretty.
I know. Put your hand behind it, Elizabeth.
I
Just to get that brightness.
Yeah.
Hi, Becky. Welcome.
There we go. So, yeah, it gets dark with my hand directly behind it, but with the light going through it.
Because I know it's beautiful. It flashes.
I know it's really bright blue. There you go. Got
There
some
you
really bright blue butterfly wing kind of color flash.
Yeah, and it's across the whole stone.
Yeah, it is. And those facets always make it flash even better.
Mm-hmm.
We both chopped our fingernails off.
Yep. I remembered to do it. I was afraid I was going to forget. And let's see.
Yeah, for sure. That color, Susan, definitely.
Ooh. Okay, I do have another one. This would be the same price. And it's on an 18-inch chain. It has the same beautiful, beautiful flash. So,
very pretty. Any interest? All right, Wendy V's in at 40.
Hey, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. 42. How are you, Wendy? Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Wendy V.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Right. The anticipation. Can't believe how purple those amethyst is in the background there.
Oh, these?
Yes.
Yeah, they're stunning.
Wow.
And yeah, and I'm gonna start this at $50. 50.
My goodness.
The length, honey?
It is about 44 inches.
Ooh.
Wait, no. That's not right. I didn't start at 0. It's about 24 inches.
That's still long.
Holy cow.
Yeah, that's just beautiful amethyst.
Yeah,
So
it is.
dark. I
It's
love
lovely. It's hand knotted.
it. It's
They're
yummy.
nice big pieces and well matched.
Mhm.
Very well.
Nice for this.
Unbelievable. Great price, guys. That's a lot of carats of amethyst. How much does it weigh?
Not sure. Let me see. I'll have to move my computer for just a second. Oh boy. I have my my scale tucked away in a very convenient spot, but it's hard to get at still. Let me see here. Okay. I'm gonna put it on a tray here. It's 83.2 grams.
Okay.
So times 5 would be carats.
416 grams or carats. That's a lot of carats, guys.
Yeah, and it's just a beautiful one. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Here, we'll do these. These are Winnie the Pooh earrings in their costume. They're so cute. It's a left and a right. And that I'm gonna start at $8.
Those look vintage.
Yeah, I think they are. I mean, they are marked copyright Disney, I think. But they're so cute.
Adorbs. I had a brooch at one time, but I don't think I have it anymore. That would have been cute.
I understand, Wendy.
Oh, sorry, Wendy.
Bring their little faces up there so you can kind of see them.
Those are too cute.
Okay, write that down. Pooh earrings. Okay, all right, putting those to the side. Let's see. I think I put these up before. And they're clip-ons, and they are Avon, and they're little 4-leaf clovers. They're in beautiful condition. Let me see if I can show you a mark. Come on. Well, I think you can see where it's marked at least, even if you can't read it. And so let's do these at $6.
Kind of guilloche style, huh?
Mm-hmm. So on your ears, they would be like that. That's fine.
Very nice for St. Patrick's Day.
Mm-hmm. So, and when's that? That's in April.
Right, coming up. So $8, even if you only wear them that one day. Worth it.
$6.
$6. I dropped the price.
Mm-hmm. Or you could put them on the lapels of your shirt.
Yeah, that would be cute too. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Barb.
Those are going over there. Hi, Barb. Okay. Husky, are you still here? And Barb's here.
Hi, Barb.
Sandra wants those at 6, Elizabeth.
Okay, thank you, Sandra.
I'm guessing Sandra Coleman may be Irish too.
Here's Miss Husky.
Okay. 4-leaf clover.
Husky, now that I know what your screen name means, I think it's so cute.
Okay.
Was it the talking to you that you couldn't resist? You know how Huskies talk so much? Hi, Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth. Okay, now
Oh, okay. She's going to the shortest St. Patrick Day parade in Hot Springs on spring break. There you go.
oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is
Hi,
about.
Elizabeth.
I know what you mean, Husky.
So this one it's 14 inches on the drop, so it's about 28 inches. Maybe just a little bit more. This is it is a beautiful morning necklace, and I believe that those beads are jet. It's a Victorian morning necklace. Oops, sorry. Here. The pendant on it is gorgeous. The pendant is made of a different material, I believe, than jet, but it is beautiful nonetheless.
It's so cool.
And let me try to put it up on the bust for you.
Sandra said, please don't forget to include my Christmas prize. Thank you.
Oh, I already sent it. I sent it to you, but thank you. Hopefully you'll get it in the next few days. But thank you for the reminder. And okay, so this I'm gonna start it at $80.
I'm sorry, the length?
It's about 28 inches.
That's gorgeous.
All righty, we've got Barb in at 80, excuse me. And Husky is in at 120. She is not fooling around. Barb is back at 150. She's not fooling around. Husky's back at 200.
You don't find those pieces very often, so I don't blame them.
It is beautiful. And Barbara's back at 250. We have an auction here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both. I appreciate it.
Out to Barb. Congratulations. Thank you, Husky.
Okay.
Going once to Miss Barbara at 250. Going twice. That was nice of you girls.
I
Good
wish
morning.
we had one for both of you.
Sold. Husky Elizabeth will keep her eyes open.
Oh, I will.
To try and find another.
Oh, definitely.
I just added that, but I know she meant it.
Anything I see jet, I'll always grab it.
I love the pendant on it too.
Okay, let's see. Thank you, Barb, and thank you, Lasky. I appreciate you. This is another one that I got today. This is fantastic pearls.
I love those plain pearls.
Yeah, this one just goes over your head, and let me get a length on it here. So this one is about 32 inches long, and the pearls are about 5/8 of an inch across. This beautiful.
Congrats, Barb.
Beautiful green color. Just absolutely love it. There's no clasp, just goes over the head.
Let's have a little bit of every kind, like oil there, like pink in there too. Kind of a little bit like that color of the ones you restrung for me, those Baroque pearls.
Yeah.
Shimmery.
Yep. And I will start this. I'm going to start that at 100.
Those are big coin pearls.
Good night, Husky. Be blessed.
Good
Bye,
night,
Husky.
Husky. Tell Louis hi.
Thank you for your bids, Husky. Any interest on this pretty?
I think it's just.
You have to see the color of those in person to appreciate them. I have a set of really chunky Baroque pearls that are like that, and they're just gorgeous in person.
You got it, Maritza. Thank you.
I would love to layer those with my other ones, but I don't have $100 in my pocket right now.
Nope. I'm sitting on hands. They're getting very, they're going to sleep.
Yeah, they are big, Marzina. I think that's what makes them even more special is how big they are.
Yeah.
It'd be neat if you could get it around your neck like that. I love the one up, tight around your neck and then the other one's open.
Yeah. Well, I don't remember how long I said it was, but I said about 32 inches. Yeah, so I think I could do that on me. No, I couldn't do it on me. But, it wouldn't be too much to have somebody either restring it or to just, cut it and, do a little work and put a clasp on it, But yeah, it is. Look at that one. That one's got abalone look to it.
Mm-hmm. The gorge.
Yep. Okay, I'm putting that over there. Here we go. This is 16 inches. It is rock crystal quartz.
Wow.
It is a beautiful. It is on. There's its clasp, and it's strung on string there. If it doesn't sell, I'll probably restring it. But I like it the way it is too. And let me see how much I need to charge for that. You could start that at 60.
And did you say 16 inches?
Yep.
Yes, Wendy.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
I sure did. Sure did. And they're nice. It's graduated. And the try to get you to see it.
The time it takes faceting all of those?
Yeah.
Makes that $60 seem so cheap, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Hey, Vicky.
Hey, Vicky.
Now this clasp is not sterling.
Wendy's in at 60.
Awesome.
Anybody want to come in at 65? We are going once and twice.
That's beautiful. I don't think you'll find another one for 60 for sure, unless you happen to luck into one.
We are sold to Miss Wendy. Wendy V.
Wonderful. Thank you, Wendy. Okay.
Congrats, Miss Wendy. Good grab.
Yeah. I hope you love it. Let me see. Okay, put this one down for now. Oh, here. I showed this, I think, in my last live, but I redid it a little bit. I took the turquoise out of it. It is a labradorite necklace. You could put a pendant on it if it had a large hole. I don't know if that's what you call it. And this is 18 inches. And this clasp is, I made it out of either sterling wire or fine silver wire. I can't remember. So it's at least 925. And that one, let's see. I can start that one at, no, it's not. That's not doing much for it. Let me put my hand back there. I can start this one at 20.
Okay.
People can't pay the rest at halftime, but maybe not.
Those labradorite crystals would be or stones would look beautiful with some crystal beads in between, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Bring that flash right on out.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Yeah. Sweet one. I reworked it today. Previously, it had some turquoise teardrops on it, and I don't think that was what was meant to be with these. So,
Yeah, no. Not really a turquoise stone. Oh, yeah, those look pretty together.
you want to look at the pretty reject pile so far?
He's done a lot of places.
Gorge. Well, you can bring them out later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's do Sherry Kelly here. I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Okay. This is a vintage brooch. It's costume. I think it is just beautiful. It's beautiful glass stones in it. And I love how the paint or the color is slightly frosty looking. And there it is in the back. Here. There you can see the clasp. And let's start that at $7.
So pretty. Oh, turn my heater up.
Okay, Wendy, thank you.
Thank you, Wendy. Be blessed.
Work too hard.
I hardly work.
That's what I mean when I say don't work too hard, hardly work. You can get away with it for a little while anyway.
Yeah. It's in beautiful condition. It's a pot metal, but it's
It's beautiful.
rhodium plated. I'm not sure of the age of this, to be honest. It's not new. And I haven't run into another brooch that looks like this.
Mm-mm. And nor I.
Hi, Yolanda. Okay. Flower brooch. Starting at 7. Okay. All right. Let's see. Then this thing is fantastic. It is, let me see how long it is. This one's about 40 inches. Okay. And look at this stone. Look at that stone. It appears to be cherry quartz with some bumblebee jasper in it.
How cool is that?
I've never seen that before, but it's beautiful. And all of the beads are stone here. I think that was the most colorful guy there. So it's put together with the combination of wire wrapping and little bits of chain. I absolutely adore it. But I'm gonna start that. I'm gonna start that at $50. 50.
Sue said that is a glass.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
Glass.
Well, I know cherry quartz, I think, is a, well, I don't know. But it's beautiful. I love it. And
Cindy, can you check this for me? I've got a important something I got to take care of.
Okay.
hi, Faith Robin.
Alrighty, $50 on this one. That's beautiful.
Yep.
Is that right? Wow, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
The yellow kind of mixed into the quartz. That's beautiful.
yeah. Yep. It is. It's beautiful.
Like it got iron in it or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know exactly. I think cherry quartz is a quartz that was once natural but gets melted down and turned into cherry quartz. That's probably what we have here. And yeah. Smelting glass. There we go. Okay.
Beautiful.
Thank you. That's right. Okay. Oh, awesome, Susan. Susan.
$50. Susan Tully's in at 50. All right. We are going once. Anybody want to come in at 52? Now is your chance. I'm going to count her down. Hi, Faith Robin. Going twice. Oops. Guess it would help if I put it in the box.
Yeah. Oh, and it's gold tone chain. So
Fair warning. I think the gold tone works with it. And
yeah.
so.
Awesome. Thank you, Susan.
Okay. So to Miss Susan. Thank you, Susan. Darn it. My keyboard is in a weird spot for sure. I gotta figure that out.
Hi, Joe. Nice to see you.
Hi, Joe.
Okay. This is very similar colors. Okay. It is glass. It is absolutely stunning, and it is a brooch.
Wow, some beautiful art glass for sure.
Yeah. Beautiful art glass. That's not, that was done by a professional. They weren't done by somebody, by a hobbyist in their home kiln.
It looks almost like a flower on the other side, the less colorful side.
Mm-hmm.
Almost looks like a flower in there too.
It does. And I think if you preferred that side, you could probably take the, switch the side of the pin.
Yeah, you could, yeah. Reminds me of those Brock's candies.
Yeah. And this one, I'm going to start it at $20.
All righty. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
It does, like a petunia.
Uh-huh. It
You
does.
see the stamens coming out of the middle. Guessing that was probably no accident.
Yep, it would be beautiful as a pendant too. My mom's at her friend's house watching the Super Bowl and just checking in. Isn't that cute?
Oh, that is cute. Is it Super Bowl night? I don't even pay attention anymore.
Yeah, it's Super Bowl today.
Oh, that would be beautiful in blues and purples too, Faith Robin.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Oh, wow, that reminds me. I forgot about.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to put that to the side. And let's do.
I forgot. My niece gave me a couple of these when I was, and I threw them in my purse. But look at this.
Oh, that looks an awful lot like that glass.
Yeah, it does. That's funny. I forgot I had this.
This is a beautiful Larimar teardrop sterling on an 18-inch sterling chain.
That's why my husband and son are hanging out in the living room right now.
Okay, so this it's on a beautiful box chain.
They wanted the bigger screen TV.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure. And there's the detail of it, of the setting.
Wow.
It's a fairly large bail. It could go over small beads. And this one, I'm going to start at $60.
Oops.
60 with the chain today.
There you go. Yeah, no brown spots in it, Sue.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got really intense color on it for sure.
Sorry.
It's already hot in here. Whew.
I actually have two, so we can do choice on those.
There you go. Choice of.
Yeah, and they're on the same chain.
Those are nice big ones.
Yeah.
Nice chain. What did you do to your finger?
That?
Yeah.
That gold testing acid.
Okay. I was gonna say it looked like you were rusting there a little bit.
Yeah. Well, I haven't had eczema in years, but I've recently had a flare up and it was bothering me on this finger, so the texture of this fingertip was different. And then I got the acid on it. So
okay, there you go.
Yep, there we go. Let me see. I'm gonna do Joe, you have $10 jewelry bucks with me.
Hi, Yolanda. Well, she knows her identity, Faith. No doubt. Was killing her. So I told you I was starting her on a organ meat diet, right? So I cut up all the organ meat and I mix it together and I put it in a little bag and I freeze it and I take a couple of bags out every day, right, for each meal. So because it's really cold, I will usually cut it up and put it in the bowl to get it back to room temp, and I'll set it on the counter. And she started figuring out that it's on the counter. She was going crazy. My husband kept saying, I never hear her bark. Can that dog bark? He heard her bark trying to get at that bowl today.
Yeah, Joe, they're from ages ago, and I probably forgot to take them off of an invoice at least once. So, okay, this is another Millefiori sterling necklace, and this one is on. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you what it's on. To look. Okay, this one is on a black spinel chain. A black spinel, not a chain.
Wow, Susan, a big flock of robins. They're coming back already?
Yeah. Nice. Okay, and this goes from about 17 and a half to 18 and a half, almost 19 inches. It's got a sterling clasp and extender. And I'm going to show it to you in a second. Oh my goodness.
Yolanda, we do. If Elizabeth doesn't have any, I've got tons of them. Do you have any charm bracelets? Yolanda's looking for 4 charm bracelets.
No, not at this time, but I don't mind if you bring them out.
I have plenty of them, Yolanda. Just message me, Yolanda, and we'll deal with it that way.
Yeah.
You've got my, just email me and I'll give you my phone number and you can call me. And because I've got tons of them.
Yeah. So this one is beautiful. These were the only 2 I was going to bring out tonight unless somebody asks for a different colorway. But it is black spinel and it is Murano glass. It's going to come with the little pamphlet. And I'll start this at $50.
Okay. Oops.
And if somebody's interested in just the pendant or the necklace, if they don't sell together, I'm happy to split them up.
Email me with what sizes you need, Yolanda.
Oh, Faith. Oh, yeah. It might have looked all blue. Yeah, it's got green in it for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Green, blue, white, light blue, clear. It's just lovely.
Actually, Yolanda, I think I have a package going out for you so I can throw them in there.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Right.
The length of the chain. Hi, Rose.
Oh, hi, Rose. It is 17 and a half to about 18 and a half inches.
It warmed up again the last couple of days here when it got done raining.
I'll show you.
This what it wants to do. Hi, Rose.
This was the other one that I brought out earlier. This one is maybe just a touch longer, and the stone is rhodonite. Let me see how long it is. Yeah, this one is 18 inches. Oof.
How much for just the pendant, Elizabeth?
It's 30.
I think the pink is so pretty.
Those look a little bit bigger. They look bigger than a quarter. I don't know if it's just the camera or they do look bigger though.
Rose would be interested in the chain.
Okay. I have to look at the
Spinel.
price of the
Is it
necklace. Spinel. Okay, let me see what the price on that one is. I could do that for $30. Also.
Okay, Rose is in at 30 for the spin-out chain.
Okay. I have another one too.
You're
So
gonna go once.
if somebody wanted this combination, I could still make that happen.
Okay, we're gonna call that sold to Rose. Rose,
Okay,
it's nice to see you, hon.
Yeah, thank you, Rose. Oops. Okay. Here we go. What's that? Okay, there we go. And there we go. Okay, I'm gonna put those to the side. And what am I gonna do next? Let's do these. Beautiful earrings. Those are sterling. I'm not sure whether that is glass or stone, to be honest with you. I don't think it makes too much difference. And this is what they look like, basically from the side and from the back. I think they're lovely. And I can start these at $20.
They look older.
Yeah, I think so. Cute. No, I didn't polish them, of course, but you could shine them up if you wanted to. I'm going to mute for just a second.
Any interest on the earrings? Hi, Cinnamon. How's Penny?
I'm back. Sorry. Hey, Cinnamon.
Nice, cinnamon.
Okay, we'll put these over there. And
I haven't even looked around yet, Faith Robin.
let's see.
I will though this week. They won't be that expensive at all.
You know, have these sterling and marcasite earrings.
Those are
Put
pretty.
it to the side so you can see how that opens and closes. And back there. And these I will start at $20.
Alrighty. Those are pretty.
Oops, sorry.
Any interest?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Susan's
sorry.
in at 20.
Okay.
I was wondering where you were, Susan. Those are pretty. Right up your alley.
Yep.
Going once. And twice. We're calling it sold to Susan.
Okay. Thank you, Susan. Okay, let's do these. I don't think I've brought these out in a while. They're probably a little hard to do. So these are their Art Deco style pins. They are probably from the 70s or 80s. There are a couple of brand names that mark their pieces, and neither of these are marked. So I don't think it's probably one of those brands.
Hey, Valerie.
Catherine Popesco, and the other one is Guy something. But what's very nice about these is they're beautiful, and there is resin on top, so you're never going to lose those stones out of there. Okay. This one has a trombone clasp, which very often means it was made in France. And both of those people that I was talking about were French. They were French. And the one thing that's unique about this one is that it actually has stone holes drilled in it to get a little bit more light in there. At any rate, I will do those choice starting at 15.
Okay. They're both beautiful.
Yeah, this is definitely a reduced price.
Any interest?
Let's see. I can do a better job of showing these.
I had one like that, black and gold one.
Oops. Here.
Yeah, Faith, whoever wants to see them up close also.
Oh, sure. Here, let me. There's this one. This is the one with the trombone clasp. Turn it around. All works very well. Let me close it up. And then the other one, the red one, is here.
So pretty.
They're in good shape. This one just has a regular safety clasp. Oh, Pierre Beck's. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, they're not marked, so I couldn't say for sure whether they're Pierre Beck's or Catherine Popesco, but I believe that those two both marked their jewelry. So I don't know. No, they're not sterling. They are they're base metal.
Beautiful older pieces.
Yeah. Hey, Gina. I always have a hard time remembering Pierre Beck's. Oh, sorry. It's a hard time staying still.
I love those kind of clasps.
Yeah. Very nice.
How are you, Gina?
Okay, I'm going to put those down, but they're not going far. Let's do this. This is a sterling and pearl bracelet.
It's okay to look, Gina.
Oh, absolutely. And this one is about 6 3/4 inches. Beautiful. There's a lot of sterling on it. Those pearls are lovely. And that I'll start at $80. 80.
Okay. That's pretty.
It's a nice toggle on it. I'll show it. It definitely has presence. And it's marked. It's marked 925 on a couple of the links on the back. Read that, but that is what it says.
I'm surprised on that. I would have thought sterling. I would have thought older is, I guess, what I'm trying to say.
On what?
On that bracelet.
Oh, it is sterling.
Oh, I know it's sterling, but it's not marked.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
I got
sterling. It. Yeah. The older pieces were just marked sterling, not 925. I mean, I know it's still older, but it's not as old as I thought it was.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
Yeah, and they are a little iridescent. They're just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Any interest?
Put that over here. And oh, okay. I count. She's here. She's just multitasking, I think. These are sterling and amethyst studs. They are.
Oh, I'm here, Gina.
And let's see. They're the same design as each other. And I'll do those buy it now for $12 for choice.
Nice for the second hole. What third hole? Or fourth hole. Faith Robin's in at 12.
Okay. Awesome.
1 or 2, Faith Robin.
I'm just gonna put them down here. While I wait.
I gotta try the light box one of these nights.
Yeah, I like it. It's just the only thing I don't like about it is it makes the hot room even hotter.
Yeah, it's hot in here for sure.
The one on the right, please.
This one. Okay. Thank you very much.
That was my left.
Oh. No, you're right. You're correct. Okay, this one. Sorry. I usually know my right from my left, but when I have to turn it around,
Mhm.
the cameras.
But they're both. Oh, Faith Robin said the other one. The other one.
Okay.
Oh, the other right. Okay.
Okay, there we go. And if anybody's interested in this pair, just let me know. And I'll also bring up this pair. This is another pair of amethyst 925 studs.
Hi, Joe. My little JoJo.
Yeah. Thanks, Joe. They're biting out 14. These are, the stone is a little bit larger than in the other ones, but not hugely. Okay. Sterling backs.
Pretty. I like these little earrings.
Yeah.
Little earrings with a punch.
Yeah. Yeah, a few years back, I got a couple cards of these and sold them all. And then the only ones that are left that I got are just these two amethyst ones. And they put multiple amethyst on one card of earrings. So yeah. Okay.
Oh, Jackie's in it. 14. Thank you, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
Hey, sis.
And I'll put them next to each other too, so you can see. There we go. Okay. All right, Jackie, you got it. Thank you. Jackie. Studs. Okay. There we go. All right, let's see what's next.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. Okay, this is not sterling. And this is, it's about 7 1/4 inches. Silver tone, but it's this absolutely stunning art glass. That bold design. And there's six links, and they're all different. Okay. And this one, I'm going to start at 20.
7 1/4.
Yep.
Excuse me. That'd be beautiful with just the right outfit.
Oh,
Black
yeah.
and white.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me show you the back. There's no wear on it.
Very nice. Maybe 60s, Elizabeth?
Probably.
Only because I remember the backing on
Yeah.
different bracelets I had.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At least for the backing. I'm not sure about that style of
Somebody
glass.
Mm-hmm.
What time period that's from, but I think it's stunning.
No, Livy's mom. This is costume. Just a beautiful glass. Excuse me, I had a frog in my throat. Cindy, get your frogs out of here.
You keep your face off my frogs, woman.
Show Jackie that ring and ask her if she wants it, Cindy.
Which one?
When you were going to send that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll show it to her. Give me 1 second. I gotta grab it. Might be too little for her, but I'll show her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. We'll put that to the side.
In just a second. I'm sending out an email for Miss Elizabeth here.
The kid with Sharpie bracelet, we'll call it.
If that makes you happy.
Suggested by Susan.
Yes. Okay, this is that coin bracelet. It is 7.5 inches. It has that vintage sister clasp. And here is the, show you, give you a little tour. So that is Queen Elizabeth, and it appears to be maybe a Hong Kong coin, if that's the back. And then we have a wheat penny. And then we have another, what's this one? Oh, that's Juliana something from the Netherlands. So that's who that is. And then we have a dime. And we have a quarter. I just think it's adorable. And this one is blank, so you probably could get something etched on it. And then this one over here is, sorry, that one is George. Yep. This is going to be $20 to start.
Costume.
Yeah, costume. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it now.
7.5 on there.
And it is, I'm going to show you the construction on it a little bit. So the back has those same blank plates.
Susan's in it 20.
And I don't know if you can see. I don't know. There's something black. It's like an Oreo cookie, sort of, with the silver tone metal on the top and the bottom, and something else in between.
We're going to go once to Miss Susan.
And Katie, are you on? Let me know if Katie, if you're here, because I forgot to show you that ring last night, the one you wanted.
Sold to Susan at 20.
I have it pulled now, so let me know if you're here, and I'll show it to you now.
Okay, thank you, Susan.
Okay, Ro, I got it. Let's see what size it is. Probably will be a pinky ring, maybe for Jackie, but let's see. Actually, it's not too bad. It's a 6.5, so a little bigger than I thought. But there's an 8, but let me show her real quick. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's cute. Hi, Katie.
I have one like it. Actually, Ro and I both had one, and so we were exchanging sizes. And this is the 6.5. It's too small for me, but she wants to know if you want that one. Whoops. If you want that one.
Hey, that was awful mean of you.
Let me know, Jackie. It's a 6.5. Otherwise, I'm sending it back to Ro.
And were you asking for Katie?
Yes, Katie. You were asking. You wanted to see the ruby ring. When I was in Florida, you asked if you could switch the ruby ring for the ring that you originally bid on. And this is the ruby ring that you asked about. And then you couldn't remember and wanted to see it. So this is.
I'm going to run down the hall. I'll be right back.
And this is the ruby ring. I don't have all my lights on, so the lighting's going to be a little weird right now. I only have one little small light on. But that's the ruby ring you were asking about. It's a really good price, too. I think I quoted $224 on it. 24 or 25. I don't remember. But yeah, just let me know on that one.
Okay.
All right, Elizabeth. Thank you.
Marzana, if Katie doesn't want it, are you interested? Okay, these are sterling and glass earrings that I made. Let me get you close up on those glass flowers. I think that they're just beautiful. They're kind of a mauve purple. They're about three inches long. And I was starting them at 18. I'll start them at 16 today.
16. Yes, Katie, it's a 7. Starting bid of 16?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't do that on purpose.
Oh, you were asking about the frog. Okay, we have people asking about the frog ring.
Oh, the frog ring is actually Roberta's. Me and her traded. I traded a 6.5 for an 8. So she's offering it to my sister. It's a 6.5. So if my sister doesn't want it, then I'm sure she'll be happy to put it up for bid. All right, starting bid of 16 on these beautiful art glass beads here. And just let me know on that one, Katie. It is a 7, yes.
I'm back.
Okay, Barb says they
Jackie
look
says
like
it's too small, Rose, so you're stuck with it.
bell flowers or Japanese lanterns. Yeah. I fell in love with them when I saw them.
Those are daubs. Oops, starting bid?
16 on these.
Yeah, I think she put it in.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I didn't say it.
That's okay.
That's the one that I invoiced you for, Katie, though. The one I just showed you. That's what the one is that's on the invoice.
I'm gonna play marriage broker like like Ro does. That remaining pair of amethyst sterling earrings would look nice with those.
I guess we got to put your frog ring up for bid, Ro.
Yep.
You can put it up for bid.
What do you want to start it at?
Start at 20.
20?
It's really well made. It really is a well made ring. Yeah, 20 is fine.
Yeah, that's not a $20 ring at all, guys.
It's fine for me.
That's more like a $50 ring. But if she wants to start it at 20, I'm going to start it at 20. All right. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Oh, that's okay. No problem at all. I'll put you up. You want me to put you up? There we go. Oh, you got packages.
Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Let me see. I want to bid.
I'll kill you. I will literally kill you.
Yours is on your waist, Cindy. Oh, oh no.
Got red eyes.
It's cute.
It's adorbs.
And if I remember right, those were actually garnets, but I can't remember.
Show the band. That looks so nice on screen. It does look so nice on screen. Maybe I can find
a good ring. When you said 20, I'm like, what?
That was the second one I had. He's just adorbs.
Yeah, she sent me this one first and it didn't fit. And then she got an 8. And so we decided to switch them out. And I've been trying to send it back to her for the longest time, but she keeps saying, do this with it, do that with it.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to think.
We got Susan in at 30. I told you to sell it. All right. Sold to Susan. Going once.
I will be on the lookout, Marzine. I'll try to find another one.
Going twice.
Because if I found 2 that quickly, surely there's another one out there.
Fair warning. I've had this one for 2 years. You gave me this one a long time ago. So you had 2 at the same time?
No, I just found the other one I'm sending.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had this one for a really long time. All right, sold to to Susan, and I have a package going out to Susan, so you just need to invoice her for that, Roberta.
Okie dokie.
All right, thank you, Elizabeth.
Oh yeah, no problem. We want to make the people happy. Okay, this I remembered where the other one was.
Thank you, gals.
The button necklace that I made, and this one it's about 24 inches. It's got a nice clasp, sterling clasp. These are garnets, so they're orange garnets.
Pretty.
And this is one that I could shorten for you if you don't want a 24-inch necklace, as long as you go down, 2 inches or so. But the pendant, there's the button that I made it out of, and the sterling.
Is it Bakelite?
Bail? No, not Bakelite. But look, it looks like it, right? And this one, I have to do this one for more because of the necklace, and I can do this one I can start that at $50, 50.
24 inches, and you can adjust the length if they want.
All right, Susan, that'll be in your next package.
Elizabeth Original.
That is so cool.
I know.
I love that kind of goldish, yellowish, orangish. Never really know what to call it other than gold, but I love that color, and I love it mixed with the other color.
Yeah, I like that together too.
That kind of tomato red color.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, it does look like it spins. It definitely doesn't. And if somebody's interested in them separate, you can let me know, and I would be happy to give you prices for the individual parts.
Oops.
I know, right? Like a fidget spinner or something. Babe, Robin. They are like rabbits, Susan. Now that you mention it. They both got that hippity hoppity thing going on.
All right, I'm gonna put that one over here. And of course, feel free to ask me about something later. If it hasn't sold, I'm happy to sell it to you. I'm going to do this little set of bangles. So these are sort of rounded triangular shape, and they have this nice cream on the inside, and embedded within the lucite is 3 chains, gold tone chains. The other one's the same, both in beautiful condition. And the third one to go with it, this one I don't believe is lucite, but it is that same sort of cream color, and it's a really neat bangle. And
if you happen to have a pair of those high heels with the lucite heels with things inside them, you gotta have these bracelets. Because if you own those high heels, these bracelets are definitely for you.
This they're 8 inches, so kind of a standard bangle. Let me put them on me so you can see. I picked them out because I thought you could wear any one, two, or three of them. But I think that they look really
Do you
nice.
have an extra arm?
I think they look really nice together. And I can start this at 38. 3/8.
8 inches.
Yeah, for the set. It's like stack.
I think they're pretty.
I do too. I think they're gorgeous. You know, and that gold tone's never going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Those need the right owner, don't they?
I like the shape of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think they play nicely together too.
I like that they clank. I like the clanking noise.
Oh, yeah. You can walk around and make all kinds of noise if you want.
Snap your gum, aggravate people.
You can be obnoxious if you want. You can also be quiet if you want.
I used to love to snap gum.
Oh, you would be a gum snapper, wouldn't you?
I loved it.
Oh, hi, Lynette. Oh, that's wonderful.
Lynette.
Hi, Lynette.
Does it glow? I will show you what it does. Okay, I'm going to turn the light
Yes.
off.
Oh, that is so awesome, Lynette.
That is awesome, Lynette.
Wow, those do glow nice.
At
Yep,
the disco
that's
place,
right,
when you at the disco?
Yeah, the one in the middle does not glow, but the other two do.
I know y'all know what I'm talking about with those lucite high heels with the flowers, or some of them even had
Snapping
gold
that gum.
around in them. Those are worth a lot of money if you have those high heels now. They're collector's items.
Oh, yeah.
Lynette, that tickles me. I am very, very happy to read that. God does answer prayers. But let me say, sometimes it's not in our time, but he will eventually answer our prayers. So 2 years isn't a long time. Or a few
Yeah, that's
years.
what I always say. You may not always like the answer, but he definitely answers. Sometimes he knows better than us.
He always knows better than us. All right. Those are cute.
Okay. All right, they're going in the corner.
And they weren't even bad, Elizabeth.
I know, right? Oh my goodness.
They were
Here,
good.
look at what has been passed. Not the corn. I didn't bring out that bust yet, but all this stuff has been passed. So if you want me to bring it out again,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
happy to.
Libby's mom might have asked something. Let me get back there.
Oh, sorry, Libby Mom.
I don't know. I just see a question mark, so she must have asked me something, and I was busy looking at my prayer list.
Well, let's see.
I'm
Oh,
just
the
glad to
Saturday
hear
in the
from you,
bracelet.
Annette, and I'm glad your family is doing well and that you're doing well.
38 for the set, Libby's mom. There's 3. There's 3 in the set, and they're 8 inches. It's up above, but it's been a while.
Oh, Levy's mom, please tell me you have those shoes. If you do, I gotta see them.
I think they're beautiful.
I would so love to go to the disco wearing those. Well, if I had a good hip anyway.
You're not going to believe what my husband at 77 years old called me outside to see today.
Oh, God.
He had this toboggan and the flying saucer, and he was flying down he was trying to fly down. It was going slow, but with the dogs.
On the
swing.
toboggan?
Now he hurts on the
Oh,
toboggan.
I wanted you to come out and witness the
I said, "Yeah, I'm not even going out there."
To witness the
But I
damage.
took videos.
Oh God.
Let's
Ah,
see. Okay. This.
I would forbid my husband, and he's not even as old as yours.
he's hurting right now.
Okay, this is an iolite necklace. These little seed beads are glass, of course. And it is sterling. It's 24 inches.
Nice.
And it has this gorgeous topaz cross, large topaz cross on it.
Very Nikki Butler-esque.
Mm-hmm. You can separate them or wear them together. I think that they look really nice together.
Mm-hmm.
And this one I'll start the set at 110.
All righty. 24 inches.
Spectacular.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, on the toboggan and the flying saucer.
That's true, Faith. That's why they make earplugs.
Let me bring that a little closer.
I used to do ballroom dancing, so I spent a lot of time at the discos in my 20s. Best ballroom practice space is the disco.
I sent Samantha the videos of him going down the hill with the puppies, and she said, "Oh, I miss everybody so much." Oh.
So
Yeah, I
this is
cleared the
fantastic.
floor in my day or two, Faith Robin, but right now the only way I could clear it is probably peeing on it.
If somebody pulled me, I'd be on it.
I just have to be transported back to the top of the hill.
Yeah. He only did it once on each thing, I might say. He wasn't doing it all day long.
Yeah.
Which is why I have no hips now, actually.
Mishka absolutely loved it. Mishka loves the snow so much. And my little poodle mix was covered in snowballs.
When did she last go outside?
And if somebody was interested in me taking this apart, necklace or the cross, you just let me know and I can give you a price.
Okay.
Well, actually, the cross would be 100, but the necklace, I have to think about that for a minute.
Hey, little girl, are you being good?
Okay.
She doesn't have a name yet. She's mad.
As far as she's concerned, it's little girl at this point.
Okay, this is a 19-inch beautiful Byzantine chain. The clasp. And I paired it with this cross, which tests as amethyst. It's a little bit iolite colored, but it tests as amethyst. And this is slightly smaller than the other one, but it's beautiful. And for the set, I can start it at 120.
Wow. That's a really good deal. Those chains are very expensive on their own.
Yeah.
Very pretty. So I found one of those chains, Elizabeth, and it's got the letters for Swarty. The
Oh, yeah.
BA.
Mhm.
BA.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, that BA kind of doubles the price on that
I
chamber.
know. I had it up for sale. I didn't put it out. I had it in my hand. And I looked at that and I went, oh, thank goodness I didn't put this out there for what I was going to charge. Oh.
Yeah.
But I didn't even dawn on me. It might be a swarty. I keep saying swarty.
I'm gonna weigh this for you. Let's see here.
Yeah, I have seller's remorse on the one I sold last night, but I can't keep it all.
Well, it just made a big difference being that brand.
Okay.
The one from last night was really unusual. I've never found that link before.
Yeah, that one was beautiful. So the whole thing is 13.2 grams.
Beautiful, Elizabeth.
Lovely, I think. Okay. I'll put it on my little reject pile.
Oh, it's not totally rejected.
No, it's not. Okay, this is about 17 to 18 and a half inches. It's got toggle with 3 choices, and this is smoky quartz. It's very slightly graduated. It is beautiful. If you have something like a J King or something with a large pendant, you can easily put that on there. And I'm gonna start this at 50.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's why J. King makes his bales so big, so you can put them on strands of stone.
Mm-hmm.
He sells a lot of them that way.
That's pretty one-sided, Faith Robin. Ooh. I just want to go back and watch the commercials.
You can probably watch those on YouTube. Oh my goodness.
I almost broke my tailbone. We had a little boat, a blow-up boat.
Oh, Susan.
And Bob and I decided to use it to sled down one of these huge hills. And they built up the snow, so you went up over the and came down, and the boat exploded. It got too cold and froze. Oh,
that's going over there.
Much younger.
Let's do.
I think the only snow story I have is getting hit in the back of the head with the snowball with the rock in it and getting knocked out.
Oh, yeah, these hard plastic bowls, yes. Okay.
I actually had seizures behind that for several years.
Mm-mm.
Okay. This is.
That wasn't Susan. Nor was the blow-up boat.
So this one is, it's leaded crystal. It's not, it's glass. But it is, I think it's stunning. It's 30 inches. It's got a barrel clasp.
30 inches?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
And yeah, I think it's just beautiful. And I'd start that at 55.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a wonder we survived our childhoods, Faith Robin.
We were out morning till night on our days off of school, climbing trees and just being crazy.
It's a wonder humanity made it through the Victorian times, not alone all the crazy things we self-inflicted.
Any interest in this beauty?
Oh.
We did too, Susan.
Yeah.
When I moved to Texas and came back home, and I was gone 10 years, and I looked at my dad and I thought, all these years when I was growing up, I thought that he was this huge man, this huge man. And I came home and he's this little man. I thought, oh my gosh.
I know, right? Especially by then, because by the time they're that age, they've shrunk a couple of inches. So.
I'm thinking, boy, you had me buffaloed. Any interest?
Right. Let's see. I have a shorty that is probably a little older. This one's 16 inches. It is also leaded crystal.
You know what, Susan? You're absolutely right. That's how it was when we were growing up. Our parents were bigger than life, but I'm not so sure that's true for kids these days. I hope it is, but I just don't know. I don't know if kids have the kind of respect for their parents that we had.
All right, this one is beautiful. There is one slight issue with it, which I'm going to show you. The ring that you put the clasp into is a split ring, and it's a little bit
Split?
split. Yeah.
It's sprung. The spring is sprung.
Yeah, definitely. So it works just fine, but you just so you know. That's all.
You always hate to replace original equipment unless it just isn't functioning, period. So
Yeah.
not easy enough replacement if it does stop working.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start that at $25.
And 16 inches?
Yep.
I just guessed that. I'm trying to see where they fall on that bust when you say the inches.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if nobody buys it this time, or I'll eventually replace that ring or restring the whole thing. I can probably just replace the ring though. I've got some stainless ones I can put in there.
And those are crystals or quartz again?
They're crystals. Glass.
Well, if they're as old as that clasp, then they definitely have lead in them, so they've got to have some amazing sparkle in person.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're beautiful.
I can kind of see the color bouncing off of them when you move them, so they must have some lead in them.
Yes, definitely.
Me too, Faith.
It's not going to hurt you. I don't know why they freaked out so much on crystal beads. Please.
No. Well, I understand it out of like glassware,
Right, exactly.
But yeah, for beads, I don't know. Okay, all right, Faith Robin. This one is about 58 inches long.
58
I
inches.
don't know that those are coated. I think that's the natural lead crystal, Faith, on that one.
Yeah, no, these are
What you talking
AB.
about?
Yeah, those are probably, but the other set I think was just natural.
Yes, definitely.
Don't suck on your beads, right, Susan? Do we need to tell you that?
You know how moms hold their babies and the babies grab their jewelry and try
Yeah.
to tease on it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, and this one is in beautiful condition. And this one I can start at $80. 80.
Wow.
58 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Holy moly. A lot of earrings in that one.
Yep.
You two always wanting to disassemble everything.
No. Elizabeth
And
makes beautiful earrings out of necklaces.
yeah,
A lot of them that.
I wouldn't take it apart.
Yeah, that one's in too good a shape to take apart.
Yeah, it's in beautiful
nice.
condition. It's got gold tone, little fluted beads in there. If I can hold my hand still, maybe it will focus.
Very nice.
This one is just beautiful. Let me see if I can get the whole thing in. There we go.
These necklaces are making me freezing. Remind me of ice cream.
Oh my goodness.
That is a beautiful one.
Yeah, and you guys, you have to watch out for the dealers, because the person who sold this to me said, "Oh, this is from the 30s." It is not from the 30s. It's got AB coating on the crystals, so it's 50s at the earliest.
Yeah, 50s at the latest, or the earliest, I mean.
Yeah.
Susan T is trying to get somebody to save her.
And the other Susan's trying to talk her into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bully or Michelle Bates would love that.
Haven't seen Michelle in a while.
Every time we say Michelle's name, though, she shows up. So she would be just absolutely dying tonight with all this crystal necklaces and the quartz.
Very pretty.
Well, if somebody's interested and they want to make payments on it, it's fine with me too. So, but
My wallet is saving up for some stuff right now, Faith Robin. I'm trying to be good too.
I very much need to be good.
let's see. Oh, here. I have this one. This is made in Japan glass necklace. It has beautiful sort of opalite pink beads and clear pink beads, and it's got milk glass beads, and it's knotted in between. It has a clasp, and this one is
You need to go out because if you pee on my $500 brand new rug, me and you's gonna have words.
Yeah, so this one is 56 inches. It has a clasp. Okay. And I put this on it because I thought it was cute.
I'm watching you.
Cute together. Let's see if I can get it closed here. I think it fits better on 2. Which 2 probably fits better around our necks than 3 anyways. But so we have that. Okay.
That is cute.
Yeah.
My dog is messing with me right now.
Okay. Now you can make that look a little bit nicer than I did right there. I would do the set, the brooch, and the necklace. I started at $45, which is a fantastic price.
And it's 56 inches.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's beautiful. With the milk glass brooch.
Mm-hmm. And you can see these
Really?
sort of opalite, but they're pink with a little pink swirl in them.
Gorgeous.
And it's hand knotted. Oh.
Hey, R&R.
That brooch is just perfect.
It does add. That brooch adds so much to it.
Hi, R&R.
Hey, R&R.
Any interests?
After she sells this necklace, do you guys want to see how big this girl has gotten?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is her sitting on my lap, and she's all up in my face now. Hold on, I gotta switch cameras. Totally in my face now.
Jules.
Is she not gotten big or what? Look at
Jules.
that. That is not a little puppy anymore.
Or the baby. Or the baby.
Hi, baby.
Because it's cold, so excuse me, but
Patches is a good name. Cindy.
What?
Patches is a good name. Patches. Patches.
I'll know it when I hear it.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
She's like, I swear every day she gets a pound bigger.
She's only like 10 weeks old, right?
Let's see. 12 weeks. 12 weeks as of Friday.
And the baby. Baby girl.
Yeah. She's a big
How
baby.
big is she supposed to get?
About
A lot bigger.
Between somewhere around 70 pounds. So she'll get pretty big.
I want my little 10-pounder.
She was like the biggest of the litter, so she might get closer to 80 pounds.
She's.
I know, right? Is she not growing fast or what, Susan? She is very fluffy soft, and she's getting another bath tomorrow, so she'll be even more fluffy, right?
Marla's cute. I do like Chloe or Patches or stink bomb according to your food. Stinky.
Okay. So here I have 2 stacks of bangles. Hi, Lexi. Oh, Marlette. That's a cute name. I'm going to do this stack first. I think that they look great together, and
she does, Faith Robin.
Any combination. This one is horn and brass. So I'll put that on. This one is
awesome.
This one's plastic. It looks like Bakelite. I'm sure I tested it a long time ago, and it's not. This is
just a minute. Mm-hmm. Way a while ago, Joe.
Yep, I can bring them out. Anyways, there's two of these, and one just plain black plastic bangle. It's got a couple little chips, but I think it looks terrific.
Yeah, she's got huge paws, Linda. That's how I knew she was going to be so big, looking at her paws. And her mom and dad are pretty big too.
Those are
So
pretty,
you can do
Elizabeth.
any combination here with these. And I can start these at 25. And I think that they are 8 inches as well, but I will check.
Yeah, she was only about half this size when I first went to Florida. My Captiva, welcome. Lupina. I know,
Welcome,
right? I'm
Captiva.
really trying. Thank you, Joe.
So yeah, these are 8 inches as well. So standard bangle size.
Get in bed for just a second.
All right, you froze, or is it my computer getting ready to go down again?
I don't know. It look okay to me, but wonderful.
My Captiva said they just registered, Cindy, so you'll turn them blue.
All right.
Welcome, my Captiva. I hope I'm saying that right.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Faith
getting ready.
Robin is a double doodle. So her parents, one of them was a Labradoodle and one was a Golden Doodle. And that breed is a breed. It's an AKC recognized breed now, and it's just called double doodle.
All right, Lebby Mom is in at 25.
Okay.
Thank you, dear.
Awesome.
We're going to go once. I always want to call you by your name, Lebby Mom. I love your name. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much.
I'm probably getting ready to get bounced out. I keep losing.
Okay.
No, there's no Bakelite in it.
No, it kind of looks more like the African amber a little bit.
Congratulations on that,
Does
Lebby
it
Mom.
glow like lucite?
Yeah. Joe, I can bring those coin pearls out. Let me find them. They are lovely.
I don't remember the starting bit. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Today I decided to write things down.
Bless you, because you knew I was working with you.
No, I usually just
We
rely
got
on
Roberta. I better write everything down.
Hi, Christina. I usually rely on my memory, but I knew I was going to be showing a lot of things. So, okay, still don't find it. Oh, okay. All right. So, these are hand knotted. There's no clasp. They're about 32 inches. And I was starting those at 100. They're lovely. The pearls are about 5/8 inch across. Yeah, they can.
Beautiful.
Get them there. Oops.
I know that camera's not doing it justice.
YouTube chat and then realized I already have it open.
Yeah, there's definitely pearlescent shine that is not coming across, but the color is pretty good. I just think they're lovely.
Okay, I lost you, Captiva. Can you say hi in the chat again so I can turn you? Oh, there you are. Never mind. I found you. Okay, so you should be getting a wrench now any minute. Any second, actually.
Timo, were you in?
Timo, oh, I haven't seen her. Yeah.
Yeah, those are really good ones, Faith Robin. It's a beautiful piece.
Okay, any other interest in these? Joe said they're too long.
Yep.
They're gorgeous, though. They are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I keep thinking how beautiful those would look with my other necklace.
put you on a payment plan. But you said you're waiting for what are you trying to get, Cindy? You're trying to get now I can't think of what the heck it's called. Sapphirette. This is the more modern version of Sapphirette, and it's called Sapphirine. It is beautiful. And they're clip-ons, and they're nice condition, and those are going to be $30 start bid. So I've had Sapphirette once and sold it. And this is the only time I've ever found Sapphirine. Sapphirette is a little bit more, even more flashy than this, but this is gorgeous.
Those are very pretty.
And for somebody who's in the market for Sapphirette, it might make a nice substitute. They're ugly, Christina.
She's saying that because she wants them.
Okay, and here's the back of them. I think they're amazing, if I do say so myself.
I'm just trying to find my jewelry box that those pearls are in, but they're the Baroque ones, but it's still packed. So when I find that, we're going to have to compare those. Maybe we can arrange a trade. I might have something you want.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I said I was just looking for the Baroque pearls that I think will match those coin pearls. But I bet they're in a jewelry box and it's still packed. I haven't unpacked it yet. So when I find them, we'll have to compare and see how well they go. And if they go well, maybe we can trade something.
Okay.
I'm sure
I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can make arrangements.
Sure, we can
If they sell, though, please go ahead and sell them. But if they don't, and you still have them, then you can just tell me what you want.
Okay, sounds good. This one's rock crystal quartz. I restrung this one, and it's got a nice lobster claw clasp, and that's all sterling. And this one I will start at 48.
Girl, I'll be right back. I need to go take her out.
All right, hon.
All right.
I'm sorry, the length again, Elizabeth?
16 and a half.
All right, Miss Rosa is in at 48.
Okay.
Any other interest?
Thank you,
At
Rose.
50, we're going to go once to Miss Rosa. My little sweetheart. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold to Rosa.
Okay, thank you, Rose. Let me write that down. New card here. Okay. So put that in your little cubby hole here. Rose, I have matching earrings, but they're on just silver tone wires. If you're interested in those, I can run in the other room and get them.
Run. Let me see you run.
Okay. Now this is the wood and brass stack of bangles. Okay. Hoping you can see here. This one's wood with inlaid brass. And actually this one is brass on the inside. And then this guy is just brass. This one's just wood. This one is brass. And this one is wood and brass. And I'll put those on.
Another great stack.
Yeah, so I think these are 8 inches as well. But maybe one of them. No, they're 8 inches. I'm gonna put them on, and this stack, I'm gonna start this stack at 30, which is a fantastic price. So that's what that looks like. And you can mix and match it to your heart's content. And okay. And I'm going to put these on the stand, and I'm going to just run in the other room and get those earrings.
Alrighty. Any interest at 30 on these awesome bracelets?
There we go. Okay. I'll be right back.
I might have some of these in my stash under the table.
Okay, you didn't talk bad about me, did you?
I wouldn't let them, Elizabeth. They were trying. Especially Susan.
I think this is a beautiful set. Oh, that's
Awesome,
wonderful,
Vicki.
Vicki.
You know you have to post some stuff. Which one, Lexi? The one on the end? I think they're all the same, though. It's the shape of it.
This one? Yeah. I'll show it to you on my cone here. Well, I can push it down to 8 inches on there, but it's a little smaller. Let's see. Measure. Yeah. This one's a little bit bigger. Yeah, some of these are 8 1/4. Hey, Judy. Lexi, are you interested in this one? I can sell it to you if nobody's interested in the whole stack. Oops. You can't see through my hand, can you? So my mom used to tell me when I was a kid, and I would stand in front of her, in front of the TV, you make a better door than a window.
Mm-hmm. They had such wisdom, didn't they?
Right.
We say the same thing.
I can measure it across. Yes, I can. First of all, I will do it down here.
That's right.
Yeah, it's a little over 2.5 inches across. So it's pretty standard sized. If you had smaller bangles that you wanted to wear with it, it might work for you. And I would do it at $10.
Any interest at 10? You said it's too big.
Yep, I understand. I get it. Here. Get one of these out. And I will show Rose first, and then if she's not interested, I'll open it up. Hi, Jeff Fun.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Hey, Mom.
Rose says hi.
Hi. Hi back at you.
Here.
Yep, I did.
Okay. These are the matching rock crystal quartz earrings. They're on silver tone wires. They look like they're probably surgical steel to me, but I can't say that for sure. And I could, Rose, would you like them at 12 since you bought the necklace?
So Rose first.
Mm-hmm.
Rose, you know you need them. Yep.
Okay. All right. Let's sell them to Rose.
Sold to Rosa.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Well, I'm assuming the game is over.
I think so. I don't think my mom would be here if it wasn't.
Right.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you guys another look at the things that we looked at already. So if you want me to bring any of those out, just let me know. No, I'm gonna do this. Sorry. Okay, I have all these things on one bust. I'm not gonna sell them together, of course, but just wanted you to see them. This is a check glass brooch. It's beautiful, vintage. And it's not marked though. Not that I know of. And then I have this. This one I believe is check as well. Nice brooch. So I can do those. We can do them.
Jesse. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm sorry, honey.
Oh, no problem. Okay. Okay, I can do them starting bid choice at 20.
Ooh.
Which is a good price for them.
Pretty. Okay, Barb's in at 20. Excuse my yawn there, people.
Awesome.
Love you, Rosa. Anybody want to come in at 22? I'm going once to Miss Barb. You and twice.
Thank you, Barb. Oops.
Fair warning. And sold.
Which one or ones would you like? The Barb brooch. Got it.
Very pretty.
Got
Anybody
it.
interested in the round one?
let me give you a closer look at it. I think it's beautiful. It's got all those sort of jewel tones on it. It's got a long long pin.
Long pokey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's not perfectly round anymore. It's pretty close.
Susan's in at 20.
Okay, all right, Susan. Thank you, Susan.
You just wear it. I'm just going to put sold.
Yeah.
So it'll be up.
Okay.
Awesome broke, Susan. And Barb. Those are pretty. All right. I hope I'm not getting ready to pop out of here. That I keep getting the notice will say your connection has been whatever. But I'm here, my dear.
Hate that. Okay, so this is it's about 18 inches, but it fits more like 16 inches. Wedding cake beads. Vintage old ones. So those are Italian beads, and all of the metal that you're seeing is sterling. I put that together. Well, I took apart the original necklace because it was too short, and
Did a good job.
Sterling in there. And this one I started it too low the other day. I can start it at 180.
Okay. 16, but I mean 18.
Yeah, but it's like 16.
It's like 16. All righty.
Oh, my puppies are here to say goodnight. Oh, you're cold. You was outside. You was outside. Hi. Are you wet?
No.
Goodness. Oh, my goodness.
You know, she's sound asleep outside there.
They're ready for bed.
Yeah, this one was too. Had to wake them a little bit.
One by my bedside.
He's bringing the new creamer over there. Sorry.
Excuse me, just for one moment, Elizabeth.
No problem. I think those are beautiful. I love how the gold looks on top of that green. I think it's amazing.
All right, I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I was busy laughing at my silly dog.
No problem. Thanks, Barb.
Well, you know what? I've been using that hat you sent me, that knit cap with the light on it, Roberta.
Oh, she stepped away for a second.
Oh, sorry, you're by yourself.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, that cap works perfect for lighting up the yard because my dog is like camouflage in the dark. You cannot see her.
Yeah,
So I use that beanie, but it backlights. I have like a fiberglass fence and it's white, and it backlights her on the fence. It creates a shadow of the puppy on the fence. So every time she sees that, she thinks it's another dog.
No, she's not by herself. Stepped
Just
away.
for a second.
I was here. I just had to say goodnight to Bob.
Oh, okay. She goes for herself on the fence every time. It's so funny watching her trying to figure out where is that dog, and then it disappears on her, and she's like, "Where is it?"
Any interest on the $180 beautiful necklace?
Oh, that's
That
a good
is
idea,
sweet.
Susan. I'll have to get one of these. Ooh,
I love it. Okay, we're gonna put that to the side.
Yeah, you cannot see her at night at all because of her mottled coloring. She blends into everything, so you can't see her at all. I'm making a note to order one of those. Low color must have.
Okay, this one is 55 inches. Oh, sorry, I'm looking for scissors. So I can take this thing off. And they're Peking glass. They're vintage glass beads. Don't cut yourself, silly.
Linda, when I was really, really into football, I was a Chargers fan. I lived in San Diego, but when I left San Diego and then the Chargers moved from San Diego, I kind of got out of it. I stopped watching after that. Too many rules that kind of started to torque me off. So they were sort of ruining the sport for me. So I kind of quit watching, but I watch every once in a while.
I think they're a bunch of spoiled brats.
So this is stunning. It's in beautiful condition. I don't think I've ever put it up this low. I can start it at 100.
Alrighty.
That's right. It ain't over till it's over. That's
5
right.
inches.
Is that the Peking glass?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
You know they are, Susan.
Those are really hard to find. 55 inches. My goodness.
Yeah, it's a beautiful set and it's in beautiful condition.
You know, when they first started making those, they were meant to imitate the green jade, the like imperial jade. And now I think they're worth more than that. They're worth more than most of the jade necklaces we find now.
So beautiful. It is beautiful.
You just never know. That's why we all hoard stuff, because you just never know.
I don't mean on the field. Mostly it's in their private lives. Most of them are ridiculous.
I love the game. It's just they started so many rules and so many changes in that area of sports that I just kind of lost interest after a while. But I was a dedicated, there is no more dedicated fan than a Charger fan, let me tell you. They didn't care whether their team was winning or losing. They were in the stands rooting.
Any interest in these beauties?
Exactly, Joe. That's it. I think the instant replay kind of, to actually change now that they can actually change a call, I think was one of the first things that kind of burnt my tail. And I'm sure referees didn't like it much either. It's like, if you're not going to take our word for it, why are we even here? Just watch the instant replay. You don't need refs anymore.
Okay.
I'm not talking about all of them, but some of them I've seen do pretty nasty things.
Okay. Let's do a couple of rings. These are sterling and they are Southwest.
Don't get me started on MMA fighting, Linda. Jesus, that's a dangerous sport.
This one is size 7 and
wow.
It's sand cast, which is how this one was made. But sand cast, and I haven't seen many more than these sand cast rings before.
I have not run into one yet.
Yeah, this one is mine, and I'm selling this one It is beautiful turquoise. Okay.
Nice. They won, Linda. I know a lot of Eagles fans. Glad to hear it.
And the other one is Mark Sterling 925. It is Southwest. This one is size 11. And this one is fire agate.
Yes. Nice. Did you see how much Jason sold that little tiny piece of fire agate for the other night?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And
that was a really nice piece, but it was smaller than that.
Yeah, I can do choice starting at 120.
Okay.
Nice. Wow, those are some amazing rings, Elizabeth. The fact that you can sell them for that price tells me you've got a decent price. Those are easily $300-400 rings right there.
Yeah.
Chunky monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
7 and 11.
Or 11 and 7.
Yes.
Yeah, if either one of those fit you, you probably won't run into either one of those again anytime soon, Linda, or something equivalent.
Yeah.
I like the way they did the fire agate.
Mm-hmm.
Neither one fits me, but boy, if it did. I have one that I think might be casted, but I'm not 100% sure. One of these days I'll show it to you, Elizabeth.
When you get your hands on them, you just know if it's casted. It has a look.
Yeah, they do, but they kind of gave it a weird finish. They didn't polish out the finish, so that's why I'm not 100% certain on it. It's got a rough finish, kind of. It looks casted, but it just has a different kind of finish.
Yeah. So, there we go. Okay.
I
All right.
love fire agates. I have a few fire agates, rough fire agates, somewhere in my rock collection in my attic.
We have a 7-Eleven here as a convenience store. That and Cumberland Farms.
Okay, let's see. This one.
Yeah, we have one on every corner here in Virginia.
Yeah. This one is 9 3/4. It is also Southwest sterling turquoise and mother of pearl inlay. This is a beautiful ring. And this one I'm going to start at 170. 170.
I'm sorry, size.
Who knows?
Beautiful. We counted the 7-Elevens in a 1 mile radius of our
Nine-
house the other day, Linda.
9
there's
3/4.
15 in a 1 mile radius.
That's beautiful. We have one little 7-Eleven is a lot like Cumberland Farms here. You know, they have gas and just, snacks, quick meat, hot dogs, that sort of thing.
That's amazing, Elizabeth. Yeah, we don't have any Cumberland Farms here, but we got plenty of Wawa and 7-Eleven.
Yeah, the 7-Elevens are like the Cumberland Farms. Beautiful ring here. Beautiful inlay.
Mm-hmm.
As a matter of fact, if I hadn't gotten into selling jewelry, that's exactly what we were going to do when I retired, was buy a 7-Eleven franchise, because they make a lot of money here. Obviously, there's 15 of them in a 1 mile radius.
Okay, I want to put that one to the side.
Zerinsky.
These. Now I have One of these is garnet and the other one is peridot. I have a amethyst one. I just don't know where it is. So
What are you doing?
this is 5.5. They're 5.5. They're size 5.5, but they are quite thick. So I'm gonna say they fit just a little, just a little smaller than that. This one is garnet and this one is peridot. Make a nice pinky ring or a nice knuckle ring if your fingers are too big for one of your other fingers.
I couldn't do knuckle rings until I started getting arthritis in my joints in my hands, until I started getting nodules. Now the nodules hold the knuckles, the rings on.
Yeah, this is the best finger for knuckle rings for me. I'm not flipping you off. And yeah, both of those are twisty.
Oh yeah, mine's almost twisted
What's your starting
sideways
bid,
now that I'm
Elizabeth?
getting nodules.
Let's do 25 for choice.
All right. Size 5.5.
Mm-hmm. Well, I cut my nails today because, as you know, I have a little bit of a tremor, and between the tremor and the long nails, I was having trouble working clasps.
Oh
and
yeah.
I wanted to be able to do it a little bit more efficiently here.
All right. Lexi is in at 25.
Hi, Lexi.
Anybody can come in at 27. Going twice.
And hi, John, if you're watching in the background.
So old. She wants the peridot. Peridot. Wants the peridot.
Thank you very much. And then if somebody's interested in that one, just let me
Jessie
know.
said she updated her info, Cindy.
Okay. In the database? All right, let me make a note of that so I know next time I ship to you to update. I usually will go into my shipping app and update it and delete the old one so I don't miss it again.
Okay. There we go. And if somebody's interested in the amethyst one, I'm sure I can find it at just not. I think it's in a different area. Okay. Let's do this lovely Southwest sort of chip inlay, turquoise and coral, sterling cross, pendant, and brooch. And this one I will start at 48 today. I think I started at 50 before.
Jessie, I had your right information, right?
It must be a new. I think too she has a different email, and I probably haven't changed the email in the shipping app yet, but I did change it in my email or in my invoicing app.
Okay, so it's definitely all changed. Okay. Trying to find your card. Any interest in this beautiful cross?
Oh, it's all different. Okay. Jessie, did you update it in PayPal also?
Yeah, I keep
Okay,
forgetting to tell
awesome.
people that.
Good. Okay, so I was going to make a necklace for this, but I stopped myself because I thought it was more versatile this way. But I was going to make a beaded necklace for it. So I don't know. I may still if nobody buys it. That veil is fairly small, so it's a little bit hard to find a chain to fit through there. But you could, of course, add a couple of jump rings that are larger if you wanted to
That's
increase
pretty.
the size of that veil. Yep. Yeah, I love it.
Like it too.
Okay. Oh, put it over here.
I'm an empty cross person. I like it empty.
That one's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this.
So, still on my hands, Elizabeth.
Okay, this I bought from Roberta. It's a vintage brooch.
Good God, did you? I'm sure you looked that up, but good God, those crosses go for $200 and up. That brooch?
Yeah. I know. I'm bringing you guys a fantastic deal.
Yeah, that's a
With
great
that
one.
price was for today only.
I was just looking out of curiosity because I figured they were probably listed pretty high, and dang if it didn't.
That's a beautiful
Okay.
brooch.
So this, it's vintage. I don't know how old. It's got an older hinge there, and it has a safety clasp. It's not sterling. And I believe that stone is
That
glass.
is a little different, Jesse. Okay.
Still pretty.
And yeah, and it's got a little blue going around the outside. I think it's adorable. And this one, I'll start it at $25 today.
Okay.
Nice.
I didn't sell that as sterling.
No,
Oh,
it's not sterling.
I am freezing in here. Goodness gracious.
Gotcha, Jesse. Let me know when that changes, and I'm praying for you, Jesse.
No, you didn't sell it as sterling. But I just wanted to point out that it's not sterling. But it is beautiful. It's an older brooch.
I love it. But I'm not buying it back. Sometimes don't you want to do that? Buy things back?
Yeah.
I do.
I made a resolution this year that I would not buy my own jewelry back.
Some things you just miss and you think, oh, I wish I didn't sell that. Any interest?
All right, I'm gonna put it in my little pile here. Cinnamon said something. Let me see. Oh, the 913. Yeah, this one.
Hey, Cupid's angel.
Hi, Cupid's angel. Yeah. Yeah, 170 on that one today.
Hi, Cupid's angel.
Okay. Let's do. Okay. Let's put these out.
Katie, who'd you receive it from, honey?
From Cindy.
What?
Katie's having just confused on the invoice. You might want to get with her on
Yeah,
that.
that's for I had invoiced you for the ring that you bid on the first time you were here. And then when I was at my sister's house, you asked me if you could switch it out for the ruby ring, the one I showed you tonight. So that's what the invoice is for. I canceled the first invoice and then I re-invoiced you for this one. And I think this one is probably a few dollars less than the first one was.
Yeah.
So that's what the invoice is about.
Yeah, I sent you an invoice too, Katie.
Yeah, you'll if you buy from each of us, because we're all in different states, we're not in the same place. So if you buy from any one of the three of us or Jackie when she comes on, you'll get a separate invoice from each of us because our businesses aren't connected. We just all use the same platform, but we sell separately. If that makes any sense.
She's asking, do I click on it? She doesn't know quite
Yeah,
how to.
yeah. Just click on it. Just click on it, and it will and follow the prompts, and it will ask you how you want to pay, and you can pay for it however you want with the credit card, debit card, a PayPal account, whatever account you have. The invoice should come from PayPal, but you don't have to pay for it using PayPal. You can pay for it with a MasterCard, Visa, whatever. Bank, debit card, however you normally pay for things, that's how you pay for it. But if you click on it, it'll just walk you through, and then it'll ask you for your information. And it does not give us your credit card information. We don't see any of that. It gives us nothing. It won't even give us your name, really. Only information we have is what's on the invoice, what we send to you, but it does not give us anything. You have to have, in order to keep somebody's credit card information on file and stuff like businesses do, you have to go through with the company that issues those machines, you have to go through a certification once a year. And it's like a lot to be able to keep that. And you have to prove that you have like the highest security on your machine and on your internet, because I had to do that at my office all the time. So yeah, and that clearance every year is a complete pain in the butt. So we would never do that. But yeah, so they don't send us, in case anybody ever worries about that. They don't send YouTubers, do not ever get your information.
And Katie, is your billing email address, does it have 419 in it? Because that's where I'm sending mine.
Yeah, don't be confused. Just click on the email and open up open it up, and it'll walk you through it. It's very simple. It'll ask you how do you want to pay for it. Like if you're buying from Amazon or whatever, it'll ask you how you want to pay for it. You just click on how you want to pay for it and put your information in. It's just like buying from Amazon, basically. Except for you're not giving us your information like you do Amazon. Your information doesn't get stored anywhere with us.
Don't be scared.
Cindy, I'm putting the email address that I'm sending Katie's to in the private chat. Can you tell me if that's correct?
Okay. And the good thing about using PayPal, for those of you who pay through PayPal, is you have protection and recourse. Like if you buy from somebody on YouTube at an auction and they take your money but don't send you your stuff, then you have recourse through PayPal to get your money back. So that's one benefit to using PayPal. Pretty much the same as with the credit card. You would have that same protection. I believe that's it. Let me check mine real quick here, but I think that's it, Elizabeth. I'll go ahead and I'll let you know. I'll answer you here as soon as I look it up.
Okay. Katie, I'm sending you a reminder, so you should get an email.
It get easier after you do it the first couple of times, Katie. It'll get easier.
Absolutely.
It's just new. I think most people are a little nervous the first time.
Oh, absolutely.
And she wants to know, do you remember what ring?
Yeah, the one I showed you tonight, the ruby ring that I showed you tonight.
I don't remember.
Oh, you asking Elizabeth which ring? Okay. I'm not sure on Elizabeth.
Let me see.
Never be afraid to ask us questions, gals.
Yeah, it's
Never.
perfectly okay. You're not the first one to have those questions, so don't stress it.
Hi, Twist.
Hey, Twist.
Sorry about that. I'll figure that out for you.
That's not the one that I have, Elizabeth. I'll put the one I have in the chat, in the private chat for you.
Okay. It's a turquoise ring, Katie. Sterling turquoise.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it is the right one. Yeah, it's the right one.
Okay.
I was looking at her username, but yeah, that's the right email. It's correct.
No, Katie. We don't ship or invoice the same day. I try to invoice right away, and I try to ship within 3 days. When
I had,
paid.
yeah, no, I did have the one. I actually have a mailer from the first ring that I will cancel because I already had bought a mailer for the last ring before I left. So I do have, you probably got a notification that it had been shipped, but it hasn't actually been shipped. So you'll probably notice that I cancel that one and do another one.
Susan.
Kind of a routine, Susan, or not. Hey, Twist, how are you, honey?
No, you're not, Katie.
No, don't worry about it.
No, you're fine, Katie.
Don't sit there being nervous about anything. We don't want you to be nervous about anything.
Yeah, we guarantee, and most of the ladies you see in our chat have been buying from us for a really long time, so they can probably ease your mind for you.
All right, Miss Elizabeth, what you got?
I have a variety of necklaces here. They're gonna have different prices.
You just found my brown drip balls, didn't you, you little turd?
Okay, this one is I think that's just about a 24-inch chain. It is sterling. It has kind of a yellow gold color to it, just the way that one tarnished. So that's why
One second, Elizabeth. I just want to say something before I get lost. Katie, we're only speaking for ourselves. Cindy, Roberta, and Elizabeth. Other channels might do things differently.
Yeah.
We're speaking for this gang. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Most people do it somewhat similar, but not exactly the same necessarily. Okay, so this is a beautiful piece of amethyst there. And I believe that is real gold electroplated on there. And on the ring, it's not going to be solid gold or sterling on that ring. But it's a beautiful necklace. But looked great together. And this one I will start at $20.
Alrighty. Oops. Starting bid. 20. And this is amethyst. Amethyst.
Yep.
Okay.
Get out of there. Get out of there before you light your hair up. Come on. Out. Come on. Out, out, out.
We don't mind questions, honey.
No.
Come on.
Nope.
Come here.
Not at all. Bust there for you.
Very pretty.
There we go.
This dog is so funny. Get out of there. Go lay down. You were asleep when he brought you in here. What happened? That's a
Any
big
interest
chunk.
on this beautiful amethyst?
Awesome. I'm going to put some information about that starburst ring in the chat. Yeah, it's a little scary at first. But we do, we always send out stuff.
Yeah, we're pretty established. This channel is over 7 years old, so yeah, we've had a lot of customers in that time and no real complaints.
Yep.
Let's say no legitimate ones anyway. We've had some stupid ones, but no legitimate ones.
Once in a while the post office screws up, but
Yeah.
they do a pretty darn good job. Okay. So all right, I'm putting that in the pile. Okay. Let's do
She's doing great, Judy. She got a second wind. She was like all but asleep when my husband brought her in here, and now she's
Thank you,
like
Susan.
gnawing
included
on
me
the
in that,
leg of
right?
every table in the room and just going crazy.
okay. This is one of my creations. This is a beautiful fused glass dichroic glass pendant. The bail on it is not sterling, but other than that, everything else is sterling here. And I put this little accent vintage bead on it. And it's hanging from a sterling hook there, and the necklace is 22 inches. It's got a sterling lobster claw clasp.
I knew that was coming, Susan.
This is one that I can shorten if you need me to. But I just think it's adorable. And this one I'm going to start at $30.
Okay.
Hi, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Don't be nervous. We guarantee everything, Katie.
Thanks, everybody that's given us a thumbs up.
Yeah,
it
thank you guys.
really makes us feel good that you appreciate us and trust us.
Hi, Paula.
Except for me, right? Right, Susan? Paula will stick up for me. She follows me around Facebook. No, I'm kidding.
Yep. Paula is an OG. She's been coming to my channel pretty much since I started.
Thank you, Joe. Love you, honey.
Most of them have.
This is beautiful. I love the little dangle. The little dangle really adds. Look at the little heart on it.
Yep.
That's adorable. Really nice piece of art glass. I like that silver in it.
Nice chain too. You
Yep.
could add charms on the chain. That'd be cute.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
great.
you could. You could. That's a great price just for this chain.
Yeah, the chain is an absolutely fantastic chain. Is it a handmade chain? It kind of looks like it.
Probably.
Somebody's got to, Susan.
Paula, I got some pretty awesome jewelry from you too, Paula.
Gracie, hi, my darling.
Tracy. Okay. Let's
There's
do.
a movie, Judy, with a town called Nameless in it, but I don't remember what movie it was, but I do remember one of those Pet Cemetery type movies, but it wasn't Pet Cemetery.
53 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Which, by the way, is the movie I loathe more than any movie ever came out, was Pet Cemetery. No, that's a table leg. That's not a bone. Come here. Here, eat this.
Okay.
Eat this. Chew on that for a little while. There you go.
All right. This.
Hey, Tracy.
This is a 20-inch chain. It's sterling. This is another one that is tarnished in kind of a gold color. So I put it with this beautiful vintage brooch.
Those chains do go really nice with filigree pieces.
The brooch itself has an old hinge and has a C-clasp. I rolled the C-clasp over so it shouldn't come unattached. And I put a little earring stopper thing here to keep to keep it upright. And let's see.
No,
it's just gorgeous. And I'll start it at $40 today.
Alrighty.
I think I'm gonna have to move that table out of here. I have a little like antique stand table in here that's got like claw feet on it. Those claw feet are just too tempting for her.
My lips are sealed, Paula. My lips are sealed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
That's
she don't
really
even
cool,
tell
isn't it?
me, Paula.
So you could easily use this as a brooch as intended.
It's a nice old piece of catanale for sure.
Yeah. I think
I like it as a necklace.
Yeah, me too. Okay. All right. If you guys are looking for anything particular, please let me know. And if you saw something from earlier in the show that didn't sell, I'm happy to sell it to you if you want. Okay.
That's awesome, Susan, that people still have block parties.
Yeah, we used to have them as kids. My parents, all our parents did.
This, like in the way that's looking on.
Well, I thank you. I love that necklace. One of my favorites, Paula.
Yeah. So this is 18 to 20 inches adjustable chain sterling. And this beautiful thing here. Artisan made pendant.
Looks familiar.
I got it from you.
Well, I was going to say that, Elizabeth, but
That is citrine. there. And some type of turquoise. It's just beautiful. And I could start that at $50. 50.
See that in the chain?
Hmm?
In
Oh,
the
the
chain?
chain is 18 to 20.
18, 20, okay. All right. Starting bid is 50.
Yes, indeed, Susan. That was actually all over YouTube. There's a couple of YouTube shorts already showing him wearing that rose brooch.
Mhm.
Yep, that was pretty. I'd like to know what that thing he had on his neck was, though. Looked like an upside down person. Little human.
I think I'm starting to see more men wearing brooches than women these days. It's almost become a man's thing.
I think it's nice.
I like it, yeah.
No,
And
he had
not
a
just younger
gold
men. When I
necklace.
first started seeing it, it was mostly younger men, but I'm seeing everybody now wearing them. Nope, somebody beat you to it, Susan. There's a couple of shorts.
Sandra, I did see. I only saw one. I've only seen one man in person wearing a beautiful brooch.
Oh, I see it all the time. I guess it must be my area. I live at the beach, so.
I was going to say, I'm in the country, in the woods, so.
She might run into a bear wearing a brooch out there, but.
I know.
Having a brooch hanging out of his mouth from eating somebody.
A bear wearing a people brooch.
Awesome, Paula. I'm glad to hear it.
Beautiful
Okay.
jewelry here. So we had the amethyst up for 20. We had the glass, black glass and little dangle cute thing up for 30. We had the ship at 40 and this
But
turquoise
not the Titanic twist.
at 50.
And
A lot of different prices there.
yep.
You know, the conspiracy theory is it wasn't really the Titanic that sunk. It was the sister ship of the Titanic.
And
I
then we
think
have
that's true then.
this beautiful thing. This is a Fordite heart set in sterling, and it's on a sterling chain. Let me measure the chain for you.
That's got old car colors on it too, so that's a nice
So
one.
this one's a 20-inch chain. It is beautiful. And if you're not familiar with Fordite, I would suggest you look into it. It's really, really interesting. It's not a stone per se, but it's made out of layers of paint.
Mm-hmm. I loved researching that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fun, and we don't run into it too often. And this is going to be $50. 50.
Nice. I just bought a big chunk of Fordite, just the chunk of it. It's not set in jewelry or anything from Sue Pal. I can't wait to get it.
Nice.
I already have it sold, which is why I bought it from Sue, but I can't wait to see it. One of my husband's coworkers has been looking for a chunk for a while. She wanted just a rough chunk. She did buy some Fordite jewelry and from Roberta, and she wanted the chunk, so I finally found her the chunk. You know, my son ended up keeping one of those Fordite necklaces for himself, Roberta.
I still have the gray and black square.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember which one he kept, but he ended up keeping one.
Yeah, there's that heart again. Hi, Laura. Nice to see you.
Is that a good or bad thing for you, Tracy? Hey, Laura.
Okay, I'm putting that down. Let's see what else we have right now. Remove that.
And I'm guessing, Katie, do you know what Fortnite is? You might be going, what is Fortnite? You may know what it is, but if you don't, Fortnite is fossilized paint from the Ford company. Like where it would drip off of the paint line, it would drip down and just build up layers and eventually fossilize. But that's what it is. It would just eventually fossilize and turn into like rock. So it's pretty old paint. And then they just cut it into cabochons, slab it, and polish it like a stone.
I enjoyed reading about that.
And you can kind of age it by the colors that are in it. You know, all these fancy car colors didn't exist back in the day. What was it? Henry Ford used to say, you can have any color you want as long as it's black. So if you run into all black, that's some really old Ford paint.
Fordite, Fordite, I believe. Fordite.
Yeah, Fordite. I'll type it in for you.
This is corn. Cute corn.
It's pretty
Okay,
sought
Twist.
after. The real stuff is pretty sought after. But that's what it's called right there. Corn. Oh, stop it. Those are glass too, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Twist, I will bring that out next and just show you to make sure I have the right thing. So these are turquoise beads and then lampwork glass beads. They look like corn. They're probably corn. Unless you know some other type of flower for it. And it's 25 inches. I replaced the clasp.
That's my dog, Sandra.
So it would be sterling. And I did it a little bit in the dark because the toggle is vermeil and the ring is silver colored sterling.
Well, there you go. You can wear it with anything.
But I think it looks nice actually. There. And can I start this at?
The same as the Detroit agate, Katie.
Yeah, I'll start that at I'll start it at 75.
Oh man, so you're killing me tonight.
That is so cute. Whoever made those beads had fun.
Oh yeah.
I know, they make me smile, Tracy.
Oh, look cute next to your Dory necklace.
Yep, I look at my Dory necklace every day. It's right there.
I'm really thinking about the corn.
Any interest?
Bring it up close. It's a little bit blown out that way. Let me put it on the
Thank you, Simon.
The gray there. I love the texture, and that turquoise is beautiful.
Beautiful colors. Do you wear it, Elizabeth?
I have not worn it. But
Oh, you should. It's too cute.
I definitely would.
Make somebody smile.
Are you wearing corn? Yes.
They wouldn't say that for the colors. I would say, I have to have that.
I'm looking for my corn earrings so I can show them why I want a corny necklace.
Okay. I'll just prop this up then.
Yeah, I know it. I had them with me
But
when I was in Florida. And I'm not sure if I must have put them up when I got home because they're not in that batch of jewelry still. I'll find them. When I find them, I'll show you guys. Some of you
Yum,
might have seen
Anna,
them.
yum.
I got some pretty cool silver corn earrings.
Necklace. Oh,
Wow, she is really teething tonight.
this one, right? And you got it. I will probably invoice, but I'll put whatever date you told me as the date of the invoice.
No corn ring.
Let's see. Twist.
You are just too fast. She just learned to open up my earring case.
I love frozen corn. I just love it.
Oh yeah, I can absolutely.
They have Jeepite, Katie. Jeepite. They have Mac. I forget what they call the Mac. It had the little dangle with the pendant.
Go with the pendant. Only have 2 of them left. This one and this one. I think somebody bought the other ones. Unless you're saying you. No.
Was it the black glass one, Elizabeth? That had a little dangle.
Well, I don't know. Oh, this one? This one? Yeah, that one. There we go. Right? That's it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, that's 30.
Yeah, 30. Okay, perfect. Glass.
Yep, that's the one Twist said. Yay.
There we go. Okay. Twist.
Sold.
There we go. And let's see, what day did you tell me? The 7th,
17th.
I think.
Monday the 17th.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A week from tomorrow.
Okay, so 2/17. Okay, I can do that. Yay. All right. So I'm going to put those 2 back over here. And
Yeah, a week from tomorrow.
Aha, I found my corn. I actually put it away. No wonder I couldn't find it.
Not sure. Yeah, it's 17th. Yep, that's what I wrote down.
I had to look up and say, am I in the right month? Yeah, January the 17th.
I know, right? Oh my gosh. Okay. This beautiful glass rhinestone brooch, all prong set, in beautiful condition. I will start it at 22 today.
Wow, nice. Does anybody else remember their grandmothers from, say, the 50s, 60s wearing brooches like this
Yeah.
all the time?
Yep.
My grandmother must have had one for everything she put on her body. Mostly her coats, though.
My grandmother, Devon, my dad's mother, had a lot of costume jewelry.
Hi,
That's
Ellen.
what we all clamor after now.
Let me scoot that over just a little bit.
All righty. Marzina said she will have her auction at 7 p.m. Central, 8 Eastern tomorrow.
Okay. Be there, be square.
That's right. I think my grandmother got hers from gifts. She had 8 children.
I think it was just really affordable to buy back then, a lot of that.
Mhm.
Some of it was obviously geared towards people with a little more money, but there was a lot of really nice stuff geared towards, to be affordable for your average woman. And let's face it, the economy was better than it is now.
That, hats, and a purse. She was
Yep.
so cute.
Yep, they could afford to have a hat and a purse and shoes with every outfit back then.
Yep.
Economy was great in the 50s.
There we go. Let's do this one.
All right, so I'm going to show you my corn earrings
okay.
real quick for those of you that have not seen them.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
here today,
Those are
and
cute.
there's little tiny pearls in there for the corn.
Yeah. That's adorable.
So you see why I want those, the corn necklace. They're too cool. I got these from Wayne. Took me a few to talk him out of them. Had to bargain with him.
Yep.
So I've taken them out a couple of times to sell them, but I can't bear to sell them. So they're going in my jewelry box.
They'd look pretty good with these pearls, too. Yeah, my grandma did not wear that type of jewelry.
Yeah, my other grandmother wasn't as much into jewelry as my mother's mother wasn't that much into jewelry as my other grandmother was.
That's beautiful.
Oh, that's sweet, Elizabeth.
It's beautiful. That is glass. And it's got all beautiful colors in there.
The one in the middle looks like little Millefiori leftovers, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm trying to let me get a little closer there. Yeah, I think it is.
They do. They're pretty cool, Linda. I mean, how could you not want to wear those, Linda, right?
Hey, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Right. Faith, Robin, I obviously realize it's not fossilized like a dinosaur, but that's the closest you can come to describing. It gets really hard and gets hard like glass almost.
So this is beautiful, and it's in beautiful condition. No, I didn't show Amber yet. It's back there teasing you.
They call it fossilized, Faith, but we obviously know it didn't get replaced by minerals over millions of years.
Yeah. And this one I
Let's
need to start
bobble.
at 30. Need to start this one at 30.
All right.
Beautiful. Miss Sherry, we need to talk about all those chains.
That's beautiful, Elizabeth.
I know. Thank you.
Any interest?
And this one has a hook here.
How could you not watch that 7 pounds of sterling? I mean, that would turn anybody's head. Blessed bubbles, you're talking my language.
Okay, so I think
Like
you could wear that as a pendant, or you
little enhancer.
yeah, and little enhancer, and it may have been designed to hang a pocket watch off of there. I'm not sure.
Very nice. Any interest in this beauty? Just so pretty.
It's beautiful. Okay, it's going on the pile. I have 2 amber necklaces, Martina. I have this one, which is just goes over the head. It's faceted. It's 38 inches. And let me find my. I'll turn the lights off. So that's that one glowing. And I'd start this at 100 today.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth, how long? I apologize for that.
That's okay. About 38.
Ooh. That's nice.
Yeah. And
please read Judy's message that she put in chat.
So that is a lovely.
What's happening with your shoulder, Judy?
She put everything in the chat, Cindy.
Oh, okay. I'm going to have to go up further.
Any interest?
Oh, rotator cuff tendonitis. Most of the time for that, they're going to give you a steroid injection, but I don't know. Physical therapy is really, if you don't want a steroid injection, physical therapy and heat and cold. Don't do one without the other, though. If you do heat, you need to follow it up with cold.
Okay, this guy is.
And tendonitis, itis is like inflammation, and inflammation is usually caused from overuse. So probably slinging it for a couple of days might help to like take some NSAIDs like ibuprofen or something like that, or if they gave you a stronger dose of Motrin or something like that, or there's plenty of anti-inflammatories that are prescription that work really well. You can even take an oral steroid, but all of those things will help bring that inflammation down. Otherwise, you just got to rest it.
Okay. This one is amber, and all of those beads in between are sterling beads. They are, I put this together from 2 other necklaces, 16 inches. It's got a toggle clasp. So there's a lot of sterling on there, and there's a lot of amber. And I'll do this one more time at $85 for the start bid, but it will go up.
Okie dokie.
I think Judy, an oral steroid probably is going to be your longest lasting effect, like prednisone or something like that.
And each of those, well, not every one of them, but there's a variety of sterling beads, variety of shapes throughout.
All right,
You know, these-
Marzena's in, but she doesn't like you anymore.
Judy, it's kind of the same
I
treatment
don't
for
believe her.
fluid. A lot of
I don't
times that
believe
will
either.
go away on its own over time. If it gets really bad, they can actually drain
I
it.
did
but-
make it, Susan. I did make it. I had 2 vintage necklaces and I made it better. It's all sterling. All those are sterling and then amber, and it's 16 inches.
That's a beautiful piece.
And we've got 85 with the sunshine.
I like that kind of like it's between like an egg yolk and
Going twice.
so beautiful.
Now I'll turn the lights off on you again so you can see it glow.
Gorgeous.
It's only like a 5-day course of prednisone, but if
They're
you're
wonderful.
sensitive to it, obviously your doctor's not going to give it to you anyway. But it's a short course of prednisone.
Sold to Miss Marzena.
Okay, thank you, Marzena.
Congratulations. I love that one.
Yeah, me too. Thank you, Marzena.
Is it true the more amber is worn, the darker it gets?
I don't know.
If you're dirty, yeah. Well, maybe the oil's in your skin. I don't know. But that's what I heard.
Okay. I've got this guy, which I took apart an old necklace and made it prettier. This one is coral, and it is about 19 inches, and it's got
Oh, excuse me.
a nice lobster claw clasp there. And I'll show you the beads up close so you can see the detail and the texture in there. And
Thank you. Thank you.
I can start that at $50, which
That is cool.
I think is a really good price.
Yeah, people our age, Judy, they're always going to go conservative first, and then if they don't get results, then they'll start looking for other things like steroids and stuff like that.
Yeah, I always call it apple coral too. So
Yeah, please do, Judy.
they really do look like apples or
They
peaches.
do look like, yes, they do. They
Yeah,
look
they
like
do. My little
honey-
crab apple tree out back. That's what they look like.
Honey Crisp. They look like Honey Crisp apples.
You know, it's lightweight because it's coral. It's not as heavy as it would be if it was gemstones.
And you know when you wear that, people are going to ask you about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm allergic to jewelry. I'm convinced of it. I don't sneeze. Well, no, I sneeze downstairs too. I can't say I don't sneeze. And usually every night before I fall asleep in bed, I sneeze once or twice. I'm surprised I don't wake Bob up.
That's the dust. Ro, not the jewelry.
Amber absorbs oil, but it doesn't change color to darker.
That was the best part of packing up my stuff and reorganizing was getting rid of the dust.
I know there's dust in this room too.
Yeah, I think that is black coral. Yeah, this is a great price.
Yes, it is. I will agree.
Yeah, it kind of looks like black coral.
Got a little schmutz on it. Turn it around. It
Well, I don't
does.
go dusting every day, that's for sure.
It does. You can buy it and sell it for more.
My sister was here one day and she pulled out the pledge. I laughed at her. I said, I haven't used pledge in ages. I have too much jewelry to sort.
Right, Susan?
It does. I can't remember what all the original necklace had, but had some ugly parts, and
I do remember you threatening to do something with the coral, though, the red coral.
Any interest?
She threatened that for a while before she finally did it.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna zoom you guys around the pile of things that didn't sell yet.
Right?
So if you are interested in seeing any of those things up close, I'm happy to show you.
I do hope you get that that quartz, the rock quartz bracelet fixed, Sherry. That is so worth fixing.
There's
That was
two
more.
flare Mars in there. There's one
Katie wants to know what the little vase thing is.
labradorite. It is. Oops, sorry. It is a
Thanks, Martina.
cloisonne, which is a technique in enamel base. And all of those little gold colored things are little wires that are soldered down to the base of the metal. And then powdered glass is packed into the cells. That's what they call each one of those little shapes, is a cell. And it is put in the kiln and fired, and it comes out shiny glass. This one, it's got some damage here and here. I think it started at $6.
It's hard to find those that don't
Yeah.
have some kind of damage. I don't think the damage really takes away from them because they're really hard to find without it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to watch.
Will you rattle my cage when you do so I can get over there?
Okay. I will. She's got one up now, I think was a pre-recorded video. You'll need to go watch her 7-pound haul.
Yes, I think she mostly does pre-recorded.
Oh, okay.
I think she just put that one up tonight. So, yeah, go check it out.
Okay, it's beautiful. And the blue, this is enamel also, and that's called counter enamel when it is on the opposite side of the decorative enamel. And that helps stop the metal from changing shape and cracking.
And as far as that little ding up top there, you can put a bow or some, maybe some cord or some ribbon or some jute around make a little bow on there.
Right, Susan? Exactly.
Sherry, I know where you live.
To be honest, it doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother me either. But if you were to give it as a gift, a little flower in it, put a little bow on it. She lives in my state, Linda. Yikes. Sherry, I'm only teasing you.
Yeah, Linda, I was in my kitchen and I had YouTube streaming to my TV and I heard Sherry's voice all of a sudden. I said, oh, that sounds like Sherry. And then she started talking about 7 pounds of silver, and needless to say, I did not finish whatever it was I was doing in the kitchen.
You know the cartoons where the aroma gets some little animal and they fly through the air smelling it? Did you do that, Cindy?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, this is sterling. It's size 10. It comes to a kind of a narrow point on the back, so it's a little bit more comfortable to wear than if it was just solid all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Size 10.
Sherry,
And
excuse me, Elizabeth. I'm sorry.
it's $30 start bid.
Starting bid 30, and it's a size 10.
Mm-hmm.
How would
Sherry,
it lay
I
on
was
your
so
thumb?
shy. I was so shy when I first started. I was doing pre-recorded too. I couldn't believe how shy I was. Then I met Cindy and she ruined me.
Yeah, she's like a booger. You can't shake it loose. I'm just kidding. She set herself up for that one.
That's cute.
How does it lay on your thumb? Oh, actually, it kind of doesn't lay too
Yeah, and
bad
you
on
can
your
bend
thumb.
your thumb because it has that back like that.
Mm-hmm.
A booger. At least she didn't say a dingle ball.
It's beautiful.
I was talking at my TV, Linda.
It's, all that is repoussé. It's, it's punched out.
Very pretty, that one. We all do jewelry. We all do so much jewelry, and I don't think any of us get the same thing. We very rarely have pieces that match. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's funny, though, it's weird
Oh,
when we do
Julie.
find matching pieces between the three of us. We remember. We
I know,
don't
it's so
remember
rare.
anything else, but we do remember those matching pieces.
This guy is 7 3/4 sterling and a beautiful pearl.
That's a chunker.
Chunker.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you the inside here. There's a little room for finger fat up here. And I can't remember how much this one's supposed to be.
I don't know. You didn't tell me.
I know. I can't remember. Let's do it 60 start bid.
Wow.
Okay.
60.
Size 7 3/4. That's beautiful. Chunky
Yeah.
monkey.
I think it's
Only
lovely.
you on that finger. I can't find a happy place for my heater. It's either too cold or too hot.
Right, Susan, I know. Yeah, I like it.
Sorry, Anna.
Susan, I have a pearl that, let me see what size it is. Oh, it's a 10.
Well, are you trying to say something about your butt here, Anna? Are we supposed to be reading between the lines?
Okay. This is a kunzite ring. It's an 8. Sterling and kunzite. And I'm going to turn off the light because sometimes kunzite glows. But hang on here. Let me turn on my thing here.
If not, we'll just have a moment of meditation. Oh, it is glowing.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you.
Elizabeth, do you mind if I show Susan this ring after
No,
you're
go
done?
ahead.
No, do that first.
Okay. So this was size 8, and I'm gonna start that at $30. That is a very good price for it. It is beautiful. Lab-grown kunzite glows a different color, so I believe this to be natural. And it is, it's pink, slightly purple. I think it's a beautiful color. I like it better than rose quartz.
Very pretty.
Hey,
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Oh, Lisa, when I was coming live, I realized I had an email from you and I didn't have a chance to read it, so I'll look at it when we're done.
Katie said you're going to kill her. No, we won't. Oh, it went up.
Yeah, I can't do that, Katie. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Buttercup is in at 30.
Okay.
Hi, Buttercup. We are going to go once. Anybody can jump in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can bid, Katie, if you want.
Going twice. Annie, you'll have to come in at 32, hon.
Anna, rookie mistake. He gets the stick.
Yeah, Annie, you've been around long enough.
You get the stick, Anna.
Bump your head. All right, Anna's in at 32.
Let's see here. Put it on that finger too. There we go.
Looking for 34. Buttercup, how say ye? Buttercup's in at 34. Anna's out.
Hey, Buttercup, how are you?
To Miss Buttercup, going twice. Fair warning. And we are calling that sold to Miss Buttercup.
Thank you, Buttercup. And thank you, Anna.
Thank you, ladies. All right, I'm going to show this ring real quick.
Go ahead.
This is a size 10. Let me take it off. Around here is vermeil. I mean, I thought it was gold at first, but it's only marked 925. But this is a beautiful pearl.
It's the same. Isn't it the same size as?
Size 10.
Oh, I thought she was saying Elizabeth's was too big and it was a size 10.
I will do it for 60.
That's beautiful.
It is really well made. I've worn it several times. I love it.
Here. 60, Susan.
Put it in for 50. Put it in for 50. I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay. Starting bid 50. There
Size
we go.
10. Size 10 in excellent condition. Nobody's worn it to death except me.
It is beautiful.
Okay, over to you.
Okay. Yeah, I can show you my bracelet. I don't know what mine that turquoise came from, but it is beautiful. Let me show it to you close.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Just love it. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. Let's do this ring. Okay, this is 8.5, and it is aqua chalcedony and blue topaz. And this one's gonna start. I'll start it at 44.
44. I'm sorry. Size, my dear. 8.
8.
All righty. That is beautiful.
Very nice. I'm trying to remember if it's.
Look at how pretty it looks with the gemstones in with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would look great with Larimar too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh.
Any interest?
Let me see what I said. Sandra. You're right. I said 8.5.
Size
8.5.
8 1/2.
Sorry.
Lost our head.
Yeah. I think it's a beautiful ring. No. Sizable.
I do too. So all you need on that hand is just
Sizable and feminine at the same time.
Susan said she thinks she should do that.
A whole lot starting at $1. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Any interest?
Okay. That one's going there. Okay.
It's going on the dollar pile.
Right. Okay, now this one is depending on which way you put it on the mandrel, it's 8 1/4 to 8 3/4. So I'm gonna call it an 8.5. This one is moonstone and topaz. Okay, and this one is gonna start at $50. 50.
Size 8 1/2.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Put a little black background here.
Well, Elizabeth, you'll be happy to know I finally figured it out in my brain. Spider web turquoise versus watermark.
Oh, okay, good.
I finally figured it out. I got it down now. Took a while to reconcile that in my head, but I think I finally get it.
Yeah. It's got
Now
some
you know
nice.
now we know how to feel. Now you know how it feels to live in my head.
I can tell the difference now.
Good.
Then they'll come out with something in between and I'll have to start all over at 0.
Oh, I know. We'll find something else out.
Right?
But I guess that's part of the charm of learning new things, right?
It is a nice moonstone. Yeah, it's got some flash like deep from within.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think it's
Cindy, I got to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. And thank you, whoever is over on Facebook, for the thumbs up.
Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Okay.
Yep, especially when you get our age, Sherry, you gotta let stuff out to let in new stuff because you just get like filled up and on overload. So I gotta forget all about that stuff from 60 years ago.
Okay, this. Oh, I forgot what it is. It's a druzy.
We figured that out once.
No, I know,
I know, right?
and
Now I gotta go figure it out again.
and Gina's gonna slap me if I don't remember again. She's the one who told me what it was.
Okay, say
Like
what
it's a
you called it.
desert rose.
Um,
I think it's desert rose chalcedony druzy.
That's it. Let me
Yeah.
see your bracelet again. She's asking if it was okay. That is water webbed. That's the watermarked. I'll pull up a watermarked versus spider webbing thing here for you to show you the difference.
This one
both valuable for sure.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. I think I found one here that will
Okay.
put it in this way.
We'll just put this here.
Okay, let me see if I can enlarge this to see if that will help you at all. So, and on your own screen to get a better look yourself, because I don't know that I can enlarge this picture, just type in water web turquoise versus spider web turquoise. And then you should get pictures of both, and that'll help you figure it out. That's how I kind of, because Roberta or not Elizabeth, Gianna used to always try and explain it to me. but until you see them side by side, it's kind of hard to go, okay, I see the difference. So by looking it up that way, I saw them side by side and I go, okay, now I see the difference.
Okay, cool, cinnamon. And I think it looks like a cupcake or unicorn poop.
That's perfect. Unicorn poop. I'm proud of that you remembered that. We didn't have to look it up again.
Come back to unicorn poop.
I think it's beautiful, and that is a piece. I think
That's
I
right.
can't remember whether that's tourmaline or fluorite. But it is a stone. It's beautiful, and
exactly,
it is
cinnamon. And what is sand? It is quartz and glass. There you go.
It is the ring itself is shaped indifferently, so I think that it's probably more comfortable.
No, that might be a selling point. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there, Sherry, that are into unicorn poop.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, sterling artisan made, and I'm going to start that at 65. 65.
It's actually really pretty in person. I've had some of it before, and it's really gorgeous in person. The screen doesn't, on camera, just doesn't really do it justice. It is pretty, though.
It wants to show every line in my skin, but let's see.
Cindy, I'm checking something. I'll be right there.
Where all that old 50s tulle dresses, prom dresses went to die, Susan.
Fossilized prom dress.
That would be great ring with the prom dress. I gotta say, I think it would.
Well, there's first time for everything, Cinnamon. All right, I'm going to put that over here. And, okay, now I have dragons. Dragons.
Yeah, if you do Cinnamon, you should probably keep that to yourself or they'll probably take away your driver's license.
Yep. Oh, no, I don't. I don't think I have wrinkles, but, you know, you can still see lines. Okay, so this,
Yeah, you still have young hands, I wish.
I'm going to try to stop moving it. Come on. I think you can see the two dragons. It's like a mama and a baby dragon there. It's got moonstone, garnet, and amethyst. Sterling. Their tails sort of wrap around to form the ring.
It's a fantastic ring.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Now this one on the mandrel, it is 5 3/4. However, it slips right on my 6 1/4, 6 1/2 finger. So it fits a little bit bigger. Okay. And that one is going to start at 65 as well.
65?
Yeah, 65. 65.
Did Rose say she was stepping out? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be there in just a minute.
All right. So the color on those stones looks so good together.
Yeah.
The purple and the sort of pinkish color on the garnet.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's beautiful. No, it's a little bit irregularly.
Duty is people overuse them, and once you do that, you get desensitized to it, and it doesn't work anymore. You can't put a TENS unit on and leave it run all day long. You get desensitized. It won't do you any good.
But boy, do they work sometimes.
Yeah, but they're for short-term use, for a short burst. You don't want to keep it on more than like 40 minutes, maybe at the most at a time.
Yep.
You got to let it rest and then you can turn it back on, but you just can't turn it on and let it run 24/7, and a lot of people do.
Because it feels so good.
No, I don't think so, Faith Robin.
Okay. All right. Putting that
Also,
one away.
if you look at hers, it's got some matrixing in it too. And I don't think you're going to find the spider webbing generally doesn't have that kind of matrixing.
Okay. This one is Carolyn Pollock.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Faith Robin. You just don't want to run it for 24 hours like that, even do it in, on, off.
One size 6. It's Carolyn Pollock. It's beautiful. And I'll start this at 55 today. That's sale price.
65 sale price, you said?
55, 55.
55, okay.
Yeah. Sale price on this one.
This is gorgeous. Now, is this the Carolyn Pollock you said?
Yeah.
All right. Did I redo that? Oh man, I still went in as 65. Sorry. I thought I corrected it, but apparently I did not. Oh, no, it went in at 55. Okay. Never mind. I'm blind. I didn't scroll down far enough.
Try to show you the mark in there. I don't know if you'll be able to see it.
Okay,
Since it
Marcina,
wants to-
give me a second. I got to open my YouTube to do that link. I think I've been to this site before that you're talking about, though, here, Marcina.
Right. It is marked there. There we go. All right, I have to close my window. It's getting cold.
That's a bit, oh, in California, she's getting cold. That is a beautiful Carolyn Pollock, though. The colors on that ring are spectacular.
It's not
Alright.
working.
There we go.
Okay, I gotta put that in a new browser and hit enter. Yeah, I've been to this one before, Marcina. This is a good one.
Okay, let's see. I have some other things.
That one has a really beautiful picture of spider webbing, like right on the front page. Oh, Blue Lander, that's some very expensive turquoise.
Yeah.
Some very rare turquoise. Carol Pollock is a designer, Katie. I don't know if you can, is there a way you can show her the Carolyn Pollock mark? She's asking.
Yeah, I was trying, but
Oh, it wouldn't focus. Sorry,
Yeah.
I was looking at the yeah, it's a designer who made the ring.
Linda, absolutely.
it's focusing
That's
on my
Linda C.
skin detail.
That's why sometimes, Katie, the pricing on jewelry can make no sense if you don't know the designers. It can make no sense because some designers sell for a whole lot more than other designers, and so you just got to learn to like the quality and kind of ignore the designer names.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah. This one is 8 3/4 moonstone and sterling. And I'm going to start that at 40. 40.
You got it, Ro? You want me to put it in?
Hold on, I got one more thing I'm doing.
I'll put it in so you can go read your Blessed Bubbles comment. You don't want to miss that.
Oh, is she getting on to me again?
We need all the goodness we can get.
I'm teasing.
Okay. This is a great price.
Okay, I took care of it.
Joe.
Joe's in at 40.
Nice.
Joe, that is a beautiful one.
It is.
Where's my little Sherry? Sherry
Anybody
was
want to come in at 42? If not, I'm going to count her down. Yeah, it does kind of look like a rainbow. It's got some
I was using my walker.
the natural fracturing in it is giving it a really cool design, or a really cool look too. Going once.
It is silver. Yep. Hi, Jeannie.
You're so cute. I am gonna come down there. I am gonna come down there, Sherry.
Nice to see you.
When the summer comes, I'm gonna invade you.
Last chance, looking for 42 on this. I'm about to call it. And it's sold at 42 to Joe. Thank you,
Joe. And I'll use your jewelry box this time.
I know, right, Susan? When we went, my hip was like, this weather is like really killing one of my hips, the arthritis in my hips. When we were out looking for the area rug in my room, I got really tempted to let my husband pull me around in one of those wheelchairs. And I said, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. I will walk through this store if it kills me and takes all day.
No, I want somebody to put me in the wheelchair and do wheelies.
Oh, I'd love to put you in the wheelchair and do wheelies. Let's do it. It's a date.
Okay. This one is Southwest. I don't believe that it is indigenous. It's open in the back. But it is Southwest. I forgot the size. Here we go. It's 9.5. Size 9.5. It's a lovely ring. And this one's gonna start at 40.
Alrighty. Oops. 9.5.
I think that would make a nice man's ring as well. You know, it's not huge, of course, but
Marzina, she came home from the doctor's the other day and he told her to go home and use her walker. And I said, Mom, doesn't he realize my mom would hurt herself on a walker. She would. She's not coordinated enough to use a walker and pay attention. And the house is small and the furniture is arranged where she can, if she's walking, there's always something she can grab onto. I said, Mom, you'd be in the hospital with a broken hip. That's why I always stay with her. I wouldn't want anything to happen to her. We have the stair lift for her. I put a stair lift in for her.
closer with the turquoise here.
So talk about being old. I didn't want to carry 2 boxes up, so I made her stand at the end of the steps and use the automatic thing, and I put the boxes. I stood up on the top of the stairs. I said, Ma, now use this and make that chair come up to me. And then I had her bring it back down. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so
She has both, Faith Robin.
while she's in between jewelry, I will give you a little sneak peek of the Carolyn Pollock mark. There's actually 2 different Carolyn Pollock marks I will show you.
She loves it, Marzana.
Oops.
Okay, so here is the one that most people know. This is Carolyn Pollock with Relios, that little R and half moon. And then you'll see 925 and the copyright.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the other Carolyn Pollock mark that most people are not familiar with, but it is a Carolyn Pollock mark. I think people are starting to recognize this second one now.
I was just buffering.
Okay, there is the other one. Let me enlarge that. It's hard, I can't get it any bigger, but that's the second mark.
It's like CP and script.
Yeah. In script.
Yeah, and it's I think this is a newer mark, right? It's not the Relios mark, or is it an older than Relios?
Sometimes it's on the Relios pieces too, so I don't know.
Yeah. I think the stuff that's marked just like this is not associated with Relios, was what I read, but I could be wrong about that.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, Martina says it's older.
That's beautiful.
This is a lovely ring, turquoise. I forgot the size. I'm about coming to the end of the stuff that I pulled for this sale. Should we start the giveaway prompt? That's 7 3/4. It's lovely turquoise. And this one is also open on the back. Yeah, she got American West is probably that mark, Sherry.
Yeah,
It's
the
like an
American.
A and W on top of each other, kind of.
That's the newest, isn't it?
I don't know. And this is going to start at 40. 40. I know it does, right?
7 3/4.
Yeah.
That one's cool. It kind of looks nice with your bracelet, Elizabeth.
Yep, it does.
Yeah, it does for sure. Same color almost. Maybe a little more greener, but very close.
The markings on it almost look like a scarab to me, or ladybug.
Does it fit you good, Elizabeth? I would wear it with that cuff. I would. If it didn't fall off when you get cold. I'm sitting here freezing. I went out the door and down the hall and came back, and it was like an oven in here. I just thought it was cold.
Yeah. I could wear it. I'd rather sell it, but
I know. That's how I am. It's like, how often am I going to wear this? Maybe once.
yeah. Here. We haven't looked at this one in a little while. This one is also 8 3/4. This is a vintage glass button on a sterling ring, clearly artisan made.
Oops.
And I could start that one at $40.
That one's so cool. I'm surprised we still have that one.
8 3/4.
Oh. I pulled out that Carolyn Pollock with the American so I could show you the mark.
Well, thanks for registering, Jeannie. Jeannie sent me her registration information, so if she's still in the chat, we can turn her blue. But I don't know if she is.
Who? I'm sorry.
Jeannie.
Jeannie? Oh, okay. I thought Jeannie was already turned. Okay.
Was it a check glass button?
I'm pretty sure we have.
So.
Reminds me of my grandmother's doorknob.
Oh, she's already blue. Okay. We got it. Okay. We just double blued you.
Yeah, I thought she has been in there for a while. It's just been a while since she's been here.
Yeah. One time Cinnamon found the design of the button, the name of that design, but I have forgotten.
That's a conversation piece on that ring for sure. I guarantee you wouldn't wear that for a whole day out in public and somebody not ask you about it.
I know, it reminds me of the doorknobs that were in the old side of this house when I moved in.
Blue and blue makes blue.
Yep.
I could kick myself for getting rid of them.
Susan, it's blue.
Beautiful clear doorknobs.
A whole new shade of blue.
Yep.
Any interest?
Now, I realize it's a big ring, but it's not. It's not absolutely enormous, you know.
Oh, who are you talking to here? You know we like enormous.
Well, yes.
This is not a delicate jewelry kind of place for sure. I know, I
know.
missed those last jobs, Susan.
It was 40 years ago when I was still stupid.
Oh, Sherry.
Awesome, Marzana. Okay, I'm putting that over here. Let's do this guy.
I'm glad you started bugging us again then, Sherry. We love it.
I'm gonna get the size. Do you want to start the giveaway
I
process?
can, yes, ma'am. You're in charge tonight, whatever you want.
I'm running out of stuff that I already pulled. I'm happy to keep bringing stuff out.
Want to put it on me just for a minute, and I'll show the American West
Yeah.
Callum Pollock,
There we go. You're up.
the little AW.
Oh, cool. I haven't run into one of those yet.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking this is the newer because this is the first one I've ever seen.
Yeah, it must be.
And she's not marked anywhere else, just 925 on the.
But her style is like unmistakable a lot of times, though.
Okay.
You can like almost know when you see it that it's something that's Carolyn Pollock.
Okay. This is a poison ring. It's sterling and turquoise. Works quite well.
That's for whole town.
Yeah. You can put a prayer or a wish or a pill or nothing in there. And this one, we'll take it down a little bit and I'll start it at 38.
Okay. Size?
8 3/4. Let me get closer here.
Okay, so Jeannie is not new, but she has not, we haven't seen her in a little while. I have seen her in other chats, but so that you all remember her next time she comes in and you say hello to her. Tonight we are doing # Jeannie if you want to enter our giveaway.
Nice. Oh,
Either of I, Susan.
so they should just enter Jeannie this time, not #, right?
Oh, yep, I forgot the pound. I put it in there, but I guess it didn't take. So,
Yeah.
hold on, let me fix it.
I think it works.
I think
with
it does. So let me know if it doesn't work though, and I'll fix it. Somebody type in Jeannie, and we'll see if the count goes up. Yep, it works. Okay, you're good. Just
Hi,
type in
Kathy.
Jeannie, no # tonight. So yeah, we're going to that way. We try to put people that either haven't been here in a while or new at the end when we do a giveaway. We try to use their name. That way people remember. It helps people to remember you. So when you come back in, they'll greet you and say, "Hi, Jeannie, how you doing?" Because that's what we want. We want everybody to be kind to each
We really
other,
want to just embarrass the person.
hello to each other. So that's why we do it. It might be kind of weird to some people, but that's why we do it.
Yeah. Hi, Meow.
Hey, Meow. Wow, that is a killer poison ring.
No, Lexi, no #. Anna, no #.
Yeah, I blew it tonight.
Oh, sorry, Susan. Susan got the stick. She'll take care of it.
Cindy's is trying to keep us on our toes.
Yeah, that's one of the like heavy dutiest poison rings I've seen in a while.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put that
What was the
aside.
price on that one?
What?
Where
40,
did you say?
38.
45? No
Oh,
kidding.
let me go back.
I did it for 38.
38.
What's the
Oh.
size?
8 3/4.
Oh, just my size. Okay.
And Irma, I see you. Thank you.
Hey, Irma. I'm in.
You got it, Irma.
Alrighty.
Ooh, good.
We can go
choice,
once
Irma.
to Miss Cindy. Don't ask me where going once came into PAG. Going once, going twice. Oh my goodness.
Paging.
Fair warning and sold. Oh, that was funny. I guess I was going to put pass.
Okay, thank you, Cindy.
Thank you.
Thank you,
That's
Cindy, and thank you, Irma.
a pretty substantial poison ring for $38. That's a good buy. Whatever kind you want, Tracy.
The poison kind.
Pick your poison, Tracy.
Oh.
I guess if you're fresh out of rehab, it could be the white stuff. A little hidden.
All right.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, this one, I always forget how this one's marked.
Yeah, that'll kill you in a hurry, Tracy.
Okay, loop. Oh, there you are, loop.
I guess at least they'll have a pleasant couple of minutes before they die.
I don't like where this conversation's going. Oh, Linda, just say bless you for the rest of the night. There'll be more.
Okay, this one is Towel Sterling. It's TOWLE Sterling. And I think that is a like a flatware manufacturer. I'm not sure though. And this is a bypass ring, and it is about 7 1/4. Hold on, let me check again. Yeah, 7 1/4, and it is turquoise, and it's beautiful. And these are kind of expensive too, but I'll start this at 38 today.
I'm sorry, 7 1/4.
No, that's a
7
nice
3/4.
No, let's do 7 and a smidge, but it's bypass, so
7 and a smidge. Okay, I have to ask Sherry. So you're talking about your granddaughter, and today on your video, you were talking about your son with his fish tanks, and I assumed in your house, living at home. So did you start over like me, so that you still have a son young enough to live at home and a grandchild? Because I do. Yes, there's 15 years difference between my first and my last. No, my first and my second. There's 20 years between my first and my last.
You rascal.
There you go. So you did the same thing as me. I was 37, Sherry. So you beat me by a few years. But I was wondering when you talked about your granddaughter, I said, wait a minute, she was talking about her son in the fish tank at home tonight.
I
My
think
son's
this was
52, and he would stay here if he could. Sorry, Elizabeth.
that's
Yeah,
okay.
well, that's not that uncommon these days. This economy, they can't afford to live by themselves anymore.
So 38 on this size 7 and a smidgen.
And it's bypass, so you can move it a little bit if you wanted. Turquoise, towel, sterling, TOWLE.
Right? My son and my grandson are a little bit less than a year apart, so I get it. Bless Bubbles. My son is only a year older than his uncle. Less than a year older than his uncle. Or than his nephew. Sorry, I put that backwards. Yeah, my son is only a little more than a year older than his nephew.
Okay. This is, we're going to call this one 7 3/4 and a smidge, or a little less than 8. It's a nice sterling ring. This is plastic. This
That's
is
plastic? How cool. I thought it was a stone. Yeah, until we get into I'm my own grandpa, I think we're doing okay, Sherry.
when I researched this, I think that this is made out of, I'm going to call it fossilized, but obviously it's not fossilized because it's not that old. But ocean plastic. I can't guarantee you that's what it is, but and I wasn't able to find any other jewelry made like this. Yeah, it's very lightweight.
This goes to show you plastic never really goes away, does it?
Yeah.
Starting bid?
And 40.
Okay.
Barasite. Is that what that is, Sherry?
7 and a smidgen? 7.5. 7 plus.
It's 7 3/4 and a smidgen.
And a smidgen.
Yeah, it's not stone, I don't think. It could be. I don't know that I ever tested it, to be honest. I got it from Rome.
Veracite?
Barasite is 3.5 to 4.5 on the Mohs scale, so it is a bit harder, but it says Barasite is you know what, I actually have some big chunks of Barasite. Yeah, that's not Barasite. Now that I'm looking at this, I have a couple of big chunks of rough Barasite that I bought at a gem store, but gem and mineral store. It says Barasite is a hydrated aluminum phosphate mineral. It is relatively rare phosphate mineral. It's sometimes confused with turquoise. However, barasite is usually greener in color. The green color results from the presence of small amounts of chromium. So, but it can get that real green color. I see why. Yeah, I see why that she said that though.
Yeah, when my tester warms up, I'll test it, but I really believe it's plastic.
Barasite is very expensive. Wowza.
It is pretty.
These Barasite pendants start at $200 and go up, and that's not just the list price. They're selling at that price.
Let's see here.
A stone smaller than that.
Nope, not ready yet.
Yeah, I've got some of that. I had no idea it was that expensive. I've had it for almost 40 years, 35 at least. No, probably closer to 40 actually. Has turquoise in it. Okay. That's really cool, though, Elizabeth. I like that.
Okay, I'm waiting for the tester to warm up. I'm pretty sure that it is plastic. But
Well, the texture kind of makes sense that it would do that to it after years of being in the ocean.
yeah. Let me see. Let's try again. Let's see. Oh, no thing. I need to be patient. That's what I need to be. It's patient. Setting holder. It's hard to say, to be honest. You know, it's artist made. It could have been made, you know, could have been made last year or 5 years ago, or it could have been made a lot longer ago than that.
It's hard to say and not knowing.
Okay, so kind of why they call it, this is sort of weird and a roundabout way to get there, but kind of why they do call it fossilized plastic is because it's made from fossil fuels. Plastic is made from fossil fuels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's why they call it that when it comes out of the ocean, Elizabeth. That makes sense like that.
Okay, let me see here.
Did you I don't think I think it just polished itself, like from water moving over it, like pebbles in a moving water in a stream or something. They polish over time, they round out.
Yeah, the tester's being fussy right now. But it doesn't sound like stone. Like if I here, we'll do stone on here. I don't know if you can hear that. And this one's
No.
buds. This one's stone. This one, I don't know what it is.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
But that's not a stone noise to me.
The old ocean plastic makes perfect sense to me on that, Elizabeth. I'm taking your word for it, girl.
Yep, I think so. I had looked up some papers and that were written, and yeah, that is what I think it is. Oh, you can't hear? Sorry. Here, let me get. That's the one that I think is plastic, and here's the stone one.
Yeah, you hear the difference. Yeah, I hear the difference. Yeah, kind of like sea dust does, Linda, exactly.
Yep.
And the tide constantly moving, it's getting moved around.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pull this one up. I think this is gonna be my last thing, unless you guys want to see something else. This one's 8 3/4 also. I got a lot of these from the same person who probably got them from the same person.
Got it from the same person.
Exactly.
That's spectacular. Look at that.
I'm not smelling anything when I rub it, but yeah. Okay, this one's 8 3/4. I think this thing is beautiful.
Now that would not surprise me, bless Bubbles, if it had a smell.
Yeah. And this is, I'll start this one at 38 today.
Susan, because I'm not doing anything bad. I'm scared of the stick.
Now, I think this one is fantastic.
I'm sorry, the size, Elizabeth. I'm failing.
8 3/4.
I'm failing on the job.
You have a huge bed, but you're gotta lay at my feet. I don't get it.
She wants you to hold her because she has no name. You're hurting her.
Once I hold her, though, I can't put her down because she just snuggles her little head like right into my chest and goes right to sleep like a baby. So it's like I can't put her down then.
Any interest on the anchor?
That's
really
such a
well
cool
detailed.
ring. I would make such a cool man's ring too, like a little man's pinky ring.
And I'll give you a little tour of what was passed on. And
Is that the jewelry graveyard for the night?
For the night.
Doesn't have all the rings.
Shine on that labradorite though. Look at over there on that labradorite pendant.
I know, right? That's why I'm thinking I got to do all that snuggling. Well, I'm sure I'll still find a way to snuggle, but be able to put her up in my lap and snuggle. Yeah.
That's
So
beautiful.
my niece's Great Dane is a snuggler, and it really thinks it's a lap dog. Every time it would come up to me, it would try to sit in my lap, and it would take it several tries before it realized it can't fit in my lap. But you're squishing me on top of that at 200 pounds.
My husband's baby finger would not fit in that ring.
Those are the biggest babies for dogs I've ever come across, though. Great Danes. They're 200 pounds of just pure joy.
Love Dove.
Yeah, they are the most loving dogs ever. They
The
do
sad
not
thing
have
is
a
they're
mean
so
bone.
big and their lifespan is not long because of their size.
That's why I'm giving this girl the best diet I can possibly give her, because
American West Marzina.
bigger dogs don't live as long and they need really good nutrition. So she's getting fed like a queen since day one.
It's the first AW I ever got. Those are cute.
Those are cool. I like what you did there.
Yeah. So it the hooks are sterling. The other metal is not sterling. And beautiful beads. And I would do that I'd start that at 10.
Pretty.
Until that third bead down turned around, I swear I thought it was a pearl. And then it turned around and, oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So they're slightly different from each other. I mean, this one's got this bead up here and it's down here on this one. And
I like that.
Swapped as well.
God, my dog gets me with this freeze-dried liver every time. I think it's something else every time I see it. She leaves it laying somewhere.
So those
I'll
are
show
all
you in a
glass
minute why it gets me.
and vintage. Thanks, Linda. Yeah.
All righty, guys. Go ahead and I'll put that up one more time. If you haven't entered our giveaway yet, do that now. And let me show you what freeze-dried liver looks like. So when you find that on your carpet, let me show you. I often think it is something else, and I go, dang it, she got me. But it's the freeze-dried liver. And
Does she like it?
They start off really big. I have to break them in pieces because they're too big to give her at once. But Yeah, it's
Does she like it though?
She loves it. It's freeze-dried liver. She absolutely loves it. She likes any freeze-dried meat. That's what I use for training is like freeze-dried little chicken bits, the freeze-dried stuff.
Yeah.
Not like jerky. It's like a marshmallow, like a hardened or a freeze-dried, like a Lucky Charms marshmallow. She loves it. She'll do anything for me to get one of those treats. I mean, anything. She'll stop whatever she's doing if I yell treat. And she's like right at my feet in a second. So it's working terrific. I've already taught her to fetch the ball and bring it back using freeze-dried chicken. And we're getting more and more distance every day with the ball, and she'll still remember to bring it back. And she comes whenever I call her, no matter what she's doing. She will also sit and stay. And we've learned all of that already just from using that freeze-dried chicken. I was trying other things and it didn't really work, but she loves that, so she will do anything to get it. Which tells me she was listening before. She just wasn't going to do it until I offered her something she likes. Yeah, another reason I recommend doodle dogs. They're extremely smart because poodles are really intelligent dogs. So
mine were definitely.
Yeah, they're super smart dogs. They learn really, really fast, and she's definitely got that trait in her. She's got a lot of poodle traits. All right, so I don't know. Let's see, I didn't even pull anything. Let me see if I got anything here in this little dish beside me for a giveaway. I do have jewelry bucks, of course. All right, I'll do this pair of earrings and jewelry bucks. Is that it, Elizabeth? Do you have anything else you want to bring out before we?
That's it, unless somebody has a request. And I'm going to do 3 $5 jewelry bucks.
I've got these little CZ leverback earrings, and sorry, I've got the hiccups, and $4 jewelry bucks.
Don't give them to the puppies.
Are you doing jewelry bucks, Roberta?
Yeah, 3 jewelry bucks on me.
Okay, so 3, 3, and 3. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to give you 10 seconds to get signed up, and then I'm going to start drawing names. I know, Linda. When she finally has a name, I've been calling her Frankie on the side when they don't hear me. She comes to Frankie. She comes to Frankie.
Take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. Prayer works. For anybody getting real
thinks her name is Good Girl, though.
And I want to thank you guys for being here and having fun with us. And thank you for all of your purchases. And thank you for your friendship. Really appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Good God, I just look at you and you look like you're growing. Just laying there on the floor. Okay, let's do it. I'm going to draw 3 for Roberta. Say hi, Roberta.
It's my little cold puppy with their little neck.
Ready, Ro? These 3 are for you. I only see 21 entries. What's up with that? Hey, Martha.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, you bought something today, so I can use those.
Oh, I have more light from this angle. I can actually see my cursor and amidst the confetti now. Marzena.
Nice.
But you have those too. Oh, these. Who are we doing these for? Me or
these are yours?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Buttercup, you have $8 now.
Okay,
right,
so Buttercup, Marzena, and
Marzena.
Lost my mind, Ro.
That's okay. I try to knock out the old jewelry bucks first. And Meow Sparkles all get $4 jewelry bucks from Roberta.
Okie dokie.
That is the cutest cat ever.
All registered in the book.
Color. All right.
Hi,
Next three are for Elizabeth. My niece Sandra.
What?
My niece has one of those. I want to say Savannah cat, but it's not a Savannah. It's a different wildcat breed. It's got a ringed tail. It is so cool looking. Katie.
And Katie. Okay, awesome.
And yeah, it has rings going all the way down its tail. And Joe.
Miss Joe.
Nice.
So
Joe.
those three get $5 jewelry bucks from Elizabeth.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you need to use them by the end of the month.
Yep, we do the monthly thing now.
Let's find my book so I can write mine down before I pull it. Where did I do my book last night? Where did I put it? There it is. All right. All right, the next three are for me.
So Sandra and Joe, I'll use your jewelry bucks on your purchases from today.
Jamie B. Hi, Jamie. I didn't know you were here.
Me?
You were quiet.
What a cute picture.
Jamie B. I do like that picture. Jamie reminds me of somebody, and I can't. Somebody that I know personally, and I can't figure out who it is. I guess when I see them again,
Banana.
I'll go, oh, yeah, she's the one that reminds me of Jamie B. Okay, Jamie B, Anna, and Faith Robin.
Miss Faith Robin. Congratulations, everybody.
Okay, let me get over here. Okay, so international, which is Jamie B, I am going to give you jewelry bucks. Because I don't know what is happening with this tariff thing, so I'm assuming you could use those jewelry bucks more than anything. Okay, next one is Anna. Anna, do you want the... Oh, let me get back over here. I've got earrings, these sterling CZ earrings, Anna, these leverbacks, or $4 jewelry bucks. You still here, Miss Anna?
Yeah.
Earrings, please. All right, that means Faith Robin, you get the jewelry bucks. Those jewelry bucks are good till the end of February. And now that I have my rug in and a few things hung that I needed to hang in here, I am going to start unpacking. So I will find my other notebook. So if you had jewelry bucks with me from January towards the end there, I didn't get to use them because I was in Florida and I forgot to take the book with me. So those jewelry bucks that were left over from January, along with the ones that are accumulating from February, I'm going to roll all of those over to the end of February. So anything left from January can be used to the end of February.
All my invoices from this weekend are out, and once they're paid, I'm doing packages for Tuesday. I'm planning on having all packages done Tuesday. So,
I don't even know what to do with all this room. I liked ending an auction last night without having the jewelry leftover boneyard.
Don't tell me about it. I don't want to take up Samantha's room yet. I still want to.
Oh, you should, Ro. You should.
No, I have to give her some more time. I think she's coming home. And that will be fine with me.
If she doesn't come home, then if she comes home, put her in the room you're in.
My mom really likes me outside of her bedroom door, though, especially when she gets sick. I'm right next door, right there, where if she called, I could hear her. The other bedroom is completely on the other side of the house.
But yeah, I love it because everything was like right here at my fingertips, so I could just put it away as I went, and I didn't have this big pile of jewelry at the end.
Thank you, Susan.
Yes.
Well,
Thank you,
Elizabeth's
Susan.
jewelry somehow looks much better than my jewelry pile. Her boneyard looks a whole
I
lot
just
better.
have a much bigger surface to work from. I kid you not, guys. What I was showing my jewelry on before is I had a roll top desk, and it had the writing table that you pull out like a drawer. So it was literally the size of a drawer. And I had my camera sitting on that, and yeah, that's all I had. So this is nice. I have this whole top. I have a whole section over here just for shipping. So I'm happy.
Yeah.
We'll see though once I get all that other jewelry put back in here. But a lot of it got boxed up, which by the way, guys, I will have a ton of boxes of costume jewelry. Flat rate boxes that I'll be selling by the box. I'll have wearable and boxes of craft jewelry only. So if anybody is interested in that, let me know. I'll have medium and large flat rates of both. So I'll do that at pretty good prices. And with that plus shipping. So, and it'll be some good wearable jewelry on the wearable stuff. You know, it's not going to all be brand names and silver or anything like that, but it will be wearable costume jewelry.
Nice.
Sounds good.
No broken stuff.
We like that.
Yep.
We love you all. Thank you so much for being here to support Elizabeth and us last night. And we just appreciate all of you so much.
Yes. Love you guys.
Absolutely. Don't forget that thumbs up. And how many more do you need, Elizabeth? How many more?
Let's see. Let's see. 18 still.
18? Nobody subbed last night. I am disappointed.
Well,
I think probably everybody was already subbed.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, we have got to get 18 people over there to sub.
I know.
Love you, Susan. Thank you, honey. Thank you, the mods. We appreciate you.
Well,
I can show you what my giveaway is going to be.
Yes, please do. And if anybody in here is not subbed to Elizabeth, she only needs 18 to get to her 1,000. So please go give her a sub, or you're going to get the stick.
Yeah, Susan.
Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on here. This jewelry box, and it's got all sorts of sterling jewelry in the top and costume jewelry in the bottom, and
wow,
whoever wins. And I think we'll do it on the Sunday after
awesome,
where I reach 1,000.
Awesome, Elizabeth. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Linda.
I'm subbed under both mine.
That's what happens, Linda. They come back with their spouses or their girlfriends and their dog or their children. Or yep, one leaves and 2 or 3 come back. Don't you love that? Make you thankful you only got your granddaughter back, Ro?
That's all that's allowed back.
She can't bring home a spouse and a dog. All right. I would take the dog. They would have to go find their
I
own.
was going to say, well, it depends on the size of the dog.
Well, I'll keep the dog. Y'all can like go find your own spot. All right. Speaking of dogs, I need to take her out and then put her to bed. So, yeah, I will see you guys on, let's see, Wednesday. We will be doing, are you doing
Yes.
Wednesday, bro? Okay,
Yes.
so Wednesday will be on Roberta's channel on Simply Roberta's Treasures. So don't forget to tune in on Wednesday. If you've never been to our Wednesday auctions, we do costume and sterling. So we do a lot more costume on Wednesdays. And then Fridays, we do a preview on Elizabeth's channel. And then we're back here on Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, Roberta and I auction. And then Sunday, Sunday, all three of us. The week after that will be on Sunday, Elizabeth and Jackie. But this Sunday is me, Roberta, and Elizabeth. Same time as usual. 8 o'clock, Jeannie.
8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific.
Oh, yeah, Eastern. I'm sorry. I didn't even ask you. I just assume you are in the Eastern time zone. Sorry. But yeah, 8 o'clock Eastern. 2:18. You're getting there too,
You'll
Marcina.
get there, Marzina. You'll get
I
there.
know.
I tell you what, you
I'm
got
only
to
at
do, Marcina. As
6:57.
soon as I stopped doing this, my sub count slowed way down. But you got to do what Sherry's doing, Blessed Bubbles. You got to do those, and Elizabeth too. I think this helped Elizabeth too when she started doing it. You get subs much faster if you do uploaded videos. If you
Yeah.
just do lives all the time, your sub count slows way down. And that's mostly what I do. So I've gotten my subs all the hard way, trust me. But I really need to do more uploaded videos.
Love you, Linda.
Just can't seem to find the time. But yeah, I think it helped Elizabeth get there pretty quick. And just throw in some uploads, Marcina, and we'll get you there much faster.
Yeah. Well, and I made hundreds of videos in the last year. So I did
Nice, Ellen.
hundreds of shorts, and I did lots of other videos too. And when I stopped in November and December, my sub count didn't grow anymore then.
Yep, it makes a huge difference. It takes a lot longer. Like when my first 1,000, I got my first 1,000 just in a couple of months, but I was doing auctions and uploads, and so it happened really fast. But once I got that 1,000 and I started just mostly doing lives, it slowed way down. But yeah, look at the people who do that mostly do uploaded videos. Their sub count grows really fast. And the other thing that it helps with your monetization, because you got to have so many viewing hours on top of the 1,000, and doing uploads. Our auctions help keep our viewing count up, but if you're doing uploads, you get those viewing hours too. So it helps keep your viewing hours up also. But you got to do that, or these, because it's used to be much easier, but now it's so much harder to get your subs. So if anybody's starting out, I really recommend that you definitely do lives, but also do your uploads. It will help you quite a bit get where you want to be. I personally, I don't really care about, it's not my main focus. I just want to put out a good product and and have the kind of chat that I have. So the subs don't really mean a whole lot to me, but I do understand people wanting to get. I want the views. I don't care about the subs. I just want people here watching and enjoying what we do. But that, if you're trying to get that monetization and earn money, it makes a big difference. So it's a good way to do it.
Yeah, and if anybody's not subbed to me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, please. Roberta's like, what, you're almost 700 now?
657.
And Roberta would be well over 1,000, but she's like me. She doesn't have the time to do the uploads either. So, but you know, we'll get there. Right? YouTube, you share. Cinnamon has 183 subs on her channel. And she shot one video of Penny that has 7,200 views. See, if you have the right, because
I'm one of them, Cinnamon.
yeah, jewelry community is a really hard place to earn videos. I mean, to earn subs, but you know, if you've got like horses or something, I mean, you can like get there really quickly. Cinnamon, if she showed more videos of her penny, she would probably in a month have 1,000 subs, easy. All right, guys, let's get out of here.
Love you to bits.
Love you, love you, love you.
Be blessed. See you Wednesday.
Bye, you guys. Love you.
Good night. Signing off. Right? And Susan's got 137 and no content because 137 people love you, Susan.
That's right.
Plus, good night, all.
Love you all.
Signing off. Say good night, ladies.